Meow. Hello Rabbit Kirby-ek. You're perfect, but our budget isn't. Happy cat face emoji, money with wings emoji. Bow down, peasants. EO5 has graced us with their presence first. Let it be known throughout the land that they are the chosen one of Bongtown today. Paw Prince emoji, crown emoji, sparkles emoji, party popper emoji. Hey EO5. Like, totally glad you're here, meow, sparkles emoji, paw prince emoji. Welcome, mortal viewers, paw prince emoji, sparkles emoji, ice emoji. Well, just look who decided to show up. I thought I saw some shadows looming around here. Guess the party doesn't start until Fuzzy Wuzzy walks in, right? Meow, paw prince emoji, sparkles emoji. Oh, Seth the Dragon, the mayor of Bongtown, where sanity goes to die and railroads run wild, fire emoji, dragon emoji, fire emblem with blast processing. More like, cat emoji, nail polish emoji, cat naps with sass overload. Who needs schools when you have a landfill hospital and a rage-fueled bulldozer mayor? Meow, let's see what kind of chaos you unleash today, paw prince emoji, sparkles emoji.
Bulldozer Mayor. Wow, Fuzzy's really been nailing these intros, hasn't she? How's it going, everybody? Hi, welcome to Bonktown. It's Monday. Hopefully your weekend went good. Hopefully it went well. At least I hope it did. It's I'm doing okay, by the way. We're gonna get started with the old school gaming once I do the roll call of chat. Creature, what are you joking around about here? Let me see. The one that wanted to try it so you look like the silly one? He said you get more concussions than a speedrun attempt at the State Fair's House of Mirrors. That's the voice I heard that in. That sounds like a contractor's reply. Anyways, let's say hello to chat. Oh my goodness. Hold that thought. Rah! 12-month gifted sub, and Ra is on month 8. 8 months of chaos, 4 months to go. It just doesn't end, does it? How's it going, Ra? So Ale says time to shine that force. That force is going to be shined to a mirror reflection, don't you worry.
Meow meow. Hello, Amin Rara.
Mood you too.
Emoji.
And it's Bliss.
Sparkles emoji.
It's Bliss. What's going on? How's your
Greetings,
weekend, Sid?
Insidious_Bliss. Enjoy the show. Mere mortals. Crown emoji.
That's right. Hello, hello. Also, Ale says, Seth, you have preemptively lost the game. I think I did. You know, I lost the game, but I didn't lose the war. And if I did lose the game, could you help me find it? I seem to have misplaced it. That's the voice of a twice-divorced, strange tank top blue collar from Trenton, New Jersey. Nice. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But yes, how's it going, Ale? Hello, Rapid. Rapid says, Seth is firing the stream up in here, ya. Awesome guitar riff. I don't have a guitar riff, but maybe I should get one for that. That's powerful stuff. That's right, Rapid. Not as powerful as you, though, okay? We need that energy. Creatures here saying, yo, get this door off the hinges. The mayor is in. That's right. In charge. Insane. Inundated. Inundated, frustrated, masturbated, but never perpetrated, okay? That's my catchphrase, I think. It is for this week. Why must you make me suffer with a 12-month sub? Lordy. You love that chaos, right? You gotta have 12 months of it. You need the whole set. 12 months of insanity. Alrighty. You know why? Oh my. Wait, that's not why. Oh. Wait. Give me another one. There we go. That's better. Sorry, let me clean that off. Alright. So it's going to be Shining Force 2, the Battle of the Gods mod. I tried this, I think, last year, and we did like one stream of it. And then I think something else came out, and we just forgot all about it. So I'm going to try it again. I want to get all the way through it, because this game really does deserve it. Oh, excuse me.
Hello there, Rapid.
It's
Kirby.
Rapid again.
Welcome to the fabulous world of Bonktown.
Extra
Paw
energy,
Prince
that is.
emoji.
Also,
Sparkles
some arcade
emoji.
games are superior compared to their ports, and some games have a superior port than the OG arcade versions. Yeah, like, what is it, UN Squadron? The SNES port is better than the arcade, but in most cases, the arcade game was superior. Not always, though. There were some outliers. I think, Art of Fighting for the Super NES, yeah, that's another good one. I think the Seth the Dragon game might have been a better port. Who knows? Alright, speaking of the game, let's go play the game. And if I recall, hang on. This looks like it'll run better in widescreen, so that'll be something. Let's do it. Let's order room service and play some Shining Force. Yas. A Seth game, that'd be fun. If I ever worked with a programmer, I would totally make a Seth game. That'd be fun. Put my own music in the game. That'd be cool. Where is a trudge? My completely legitimate game console. There it is. There it is. That's a little like, it's gonna look really stretched. You know what? Hang on. Let's try that on this window. Maybe this will look better. I'd rather it look close to the original resolution if I can help it. It's gonna look a little tall, but I mean, that's fine, right? A little taller than usual. It's like it's wearing platform shoes, just like me. Okay, there we go. Let's get the music out of here. The wonderful Paul Hadouken music, by the way. Cool dude, one of my co-hosts on the Company Boy streams. Blizz being the other one. So if we get Paul in here, we can get the whole set. How about that? All right. We're not going to use the codes or anything like that. We're going to play this legit. I remember the first Shining Force. Raw mimics included. I don't think this game has mimics, but it does have Slade. Jazzy's favorite. Jazzy's absolute favorite character in the whole wide world. PSP would also count as a set? Oh no! I mean, you know, with the amount that Paul talks about him, he might as well be the fourth Company Boy at this point, right? Lordy. I'm not going to read the intro, but I do want to let this intro go because you can't see this in-game. It's only in the pre-title screen. And I'm not going to do silly voices on this one. It's Monday, okay? It's time to chill. It's time to chill.
Alman Rara says, there is no game without a mimic chest. Want to nibble and lick your toes.
Whoa, that sounds like... Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. That's definitely someone's kink. That's definitely someone's kink. My goodness, with a mimic no less. Don't nibble my toes, please. I won't kink shame you, but no nibbling of my toes. With a mimic or with otherwise. I'm pretty sure there's no mimic in this, actually. Pyro Hedge. Excited to see some Shining Force 2. And a hack, no less. Yes, a ROM hack. Yas. This is a really good one, too. I just need to finish it. I started this one. Also, welcome in. I started this one last year, but we're starting over, and we're going to do it right this time. I have heard this one is a little bit more difficult. Like, spell users, like enemy spellcasters, are definitely to be feared.
Hello there, Cyber Mario.
Hey, Cyber Mario. I love this game. Nice.
Into our stream.
Glad I'm playing
Prince
it then.
Emoji, Sparkles emoji.
Always wanted to play the first Klonoa on PS1, but I could never get a chance to rent it at a Blockbuster. And Pyrohead says, there is no mimic, correct, but there is a monster in the box, assuming the ability to open chests in battle is patched in. I don't know if it's patched in this hack. It might be. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I think it actually does work, because, as I said, I played this last year, and I think I had monsters appear from chests. It's been a while since I played this ROM hack, so I've forgotten most of it. I just know it does a lot to fix up some of the issues that this game has. As amazing as this game is, like, there are still some issues. Issues in ownership. I don't know the Japanese games for the Mega Drive. Nice. I like Klonoa. Shining Force 2 has cool music. It really does. This game has some of the best music on the Genesis. I store all my monsters in chests around the house all the time. Hey, that's the best place to store them. You can put all your valuables in there and then just put a mimic next to it or something. Pyrohitch says, I mean, what else do you do with your monsters, right? Yeah, exactly. You gotta store them somewhere. I do like how in this ROM hack, like, Slade's colors weren't completely changed. So for that, like, pulling animation, it was partially green still, like in the OG game. makes me want to hear time-varied signatures in music. Ooh, that's fancy stuff. Also, these are some incredibly swole thieves. Slade isn't, but his two cohorts are, like, buff. Buff, shirtless men. Because that's how you're gonna go into a ruins. You gotta go to the gym first. Actually, I like how this is almost like... I wouldn't say horror, but I actually like the kind of dread this intro gives you. Boof Bachman. No, it's Boof Bachman. There is no Boof Bachman here. And yet somehow the two buff shirtless men weren't strong enough to remove those jewels. Yeah, and the dinky, like, rat dude was. Such long minutes since you played this game. Yeah, I think it was even right around this time last year, Rapid. Rapid. As I said, I remember with this one, it definitely starts out a lot more challenging. Like the gizmos, like the first enemies in the game, I'm probably gonna have to retry that fight a couple of times because they hit a lot harder this time. I think that's when I rediscovered you in your streams, I believe so. Aaron the Buffalo! A mimic wiped my team and I had to restart a save? Uh-oh. Oh no! I hate when that happens. How's it going, Aaron the Buffalo? We need more buffaloes, you know? There's not enough buffaloes. There needs to be more buffalo representation. We got, like, I think there was a Mega Man X buffalo. I think it was Flame Buffalo or something like that. There needs to be more buffalo in video games. Oh, and of course, Balrog. I mean, he's not really a buffalo, but he is, like, represented by the wild buffalo or something like that. I think that's... No, it's Crazy Buffalo. That's what his nickname was. Cast an instant death ability and one-shot everyone? Oh, that's some BS. Dragon Mexican novellas? Shh. There are a lot of pig villains in video games. Oh, I know what you're quoting, Creature. Such as... I know what you're quoting. I'm not gonna say the line until you proc it though. But I know where you're going with this. I know how this story ends. There might be some fast pants involved at some point. PUBG 2, Rocket Knight Adventures, Legend of Zelda, etc. But on Super, the first two fights are probably among the hardest, as Bowie gets two-shot. Yeah, super difficulty in this. Ooh. It is brutal. I don't even want to think about this mod on, like, Super or Ouch. Is Ouch even possible? Or is it just a meme difficulty? Such as was a power play. Like, he really wanted to get him to stutter like a fool. Well, no, in fact, the mayor in an acting career in Mexico. Novellas are the actors. Shh. 10 attack gizmos. Ugh. That sounds like a nightmare. I've returned from peeing. Welcome back.
Would you say there need to be more buffalo?
Stop.
Hello there, Meridius.
Stop it.
Yawn meow. Woman tipping hand emoji.
I had almost forgotten about that sentence, and then you stuck it back in my head. Forcefully. Ouch is mean because it's coded wrong.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Do it.
Aaron the Buffalo.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Like, totally rad for joining the party. Meow.
Oh, by the way,
Sparkling heart
I was
emoji.
always
Glowing star
wondering
emoji.
about that. Is it like ouch actually like because of the way it was coded wrong? Is it like the easiest difficulty now and easy is the hardest or something? I remember hearing something about that. Ouch forgot to add the plus 25%. Oh. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that, but I couldn't remember what the problem with ouch difficulty was. In vanilla, ouch is about as difficult as hard or normal, with super being the only actual hard difficulty. I don't know what was done with this hack. Ah, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you, Power Hedge. We got some Shining Force experts in chat now. Seth needs Buffalo? I just want to see more Buffalo characters, that's all. I think there was one in Breath of Fire game, too. Actually, no, wait, I'm sorry. He was an ox. That doesn't count. Oh, so it's just the AI and the 10%. Okay, so it's not, like, that much worse. Okay, so super is, like, the, like, unofficial hardest difficulty, like, just because of ouch not being programmed right. You look so confused. You don't know why you're here. Yes, I used a spell on you. Where are you going? You can't escape in this mystery forest unless you help me. What you gonna do? You had a buffalo marriage. Oh, that was Bang on Balls. That's right. So super gives monsters 25% attack, and the rest of the difficulties are just AI changes. Okay, got it.
Meow.
Thank you for
Hello,
clarifying.
Snapper
Hey, Snap.
89. Welcome
Oh,
to
it's
the
this
sparkly
game.
Fabulous fun. Sparkles emoji.
Now
Paw
bear my
prints
Arctic
emoji.
Blast. Arctic Blast. What about water buffalo? I hear everybody has one. Sadly, mine is slow. I know that's a quote. It's going good. What you gonna do? What shall I call you? Obviously, Data 1. Alright, we're just gonna keep the default names. No reason to change them. What an iconic SF... Oh, it's an SF3 line! Damn, good on you for recognizing that. Yeah, I never knew ouch was screwed up. We're just gonna do normal because I forgot the difficulty level of this ROM hack, and
Oh,
as I said,
hello in the
Look
black
at
belt.
him.
come on now.
Wait, Paw prints
Chat
emoji.
difficulty.
Sparkles emoji.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Look how
Look how fast he's going. Oh, no!
That's probably going to be the game later on. Spoilers. That's probably not going to be me. That's going to be the game charging at me. Wait, that was a buffalo, wasn't it? That was a buffalo. There you go. Taking it easy, huh? Oh, this ROM hack is anything but easy. Game journalist. No, I wouldn't be able to make it through the tutorial if I were. Good morning, Bowie. You woke up late this morning. Did the storm wake you up? Hurry to school. What did they start us with this ROM hack? Oh yeah, that's right. You actually start with Bolt in this. Do I actually have enough to, do I actually have enough mana to cast it though? Or MP? I don't think you do. So even though you start with Bolt 1, like, you're not using that for a long time. What the heck were those boaters doing? Oh, he's going really fast. I think those were tourists in tourists in like South Africa or something. But they were getting way too close to a Cape Buffalo, which I wouldn't be doing. That's all I'm saying. I would not be getting that close to a Cape Buffalo. Hey Bowie, how are you? Sir Asteroid is in the basement. It looks strange today. I mean, stranger than usual. Oh yeah, I forgot they do this. Yeah, this is different. Oh yeah, this is a mod. Lots of things are different. If this is War of the Gods by Darkclaw, then Bolt 1 costs 7. Yes, this is War of the Gods.
No, don't do this!
Tourists and large herbivores go together like a house and cat. and a caracal? Yeah, exactly. Like house cat and a caracal. Also, yeah, some of the tougher battles. Also, talk to everyone. Lots of people have tips. Ready to use strategy. Yeah, see, the game's even, or this mod's even telling you. You're gonna see some shit. By the way, Bowie, be careful of the gods, as they might be as immortal, or they may not be as immortal as they seem. I've heard stories and whispers that they are less than benevolent, just a little bit. Perhaps it's my imagination. Best even if they were evil, but who could ever defeat them? Who indeed? We'll sit next to Chester. I guessed her. Is everybody here? Where's Jaha? He overslept again? Oh well, I can't wait for him. Where did I didn't leave off yesterday? Now Xian is immortal still. You can't beat him. The game just ends on that battle when Bowie dies. Damn it. I know there was something I didn't like about this game. The ending. Oh, yeah, I do want to try to do that hidden battle, too, speaking of. I want to see if I can beat that hidden battle. Oh, God, I can only imagine what it's going to be like now. The minister would like you to come to the castle. What's happened? Why are you so...
Which way should I go now?
He's fallen down and he's in great pain. He's fallen and he can't get up. Don't give him any hints. Go to the castle. Stay here. Wait a sec. But I think it must be something else. It was acting so strange. Hey, Chester, let's go to the castle. You can't. We're just kids. They won't let us in. Clearly, he should just hide in the basement. I'm sure it's safe. Yeah. I like how in some games that's actually a thing. Like, I think there's it's not exactly a visual novel, but I remember there was a game where you can just opt to hide in the basement and wait it out, and then the game just ends because, you know, you didn't you didn't stop the apocalypse from happening. You just waited it out in the basement. Give him a hint for conch soda. Uh-oh. Maybe you can meet the princess. Are you going with us? Nice of the princess to invite us to a party, eh, Luigi? 2 hints for a ginger scale. I don't need no hints. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Thank you for that. Snap. She starts with heal too. Wow. I was worried this ROM hack would start you at level 1, because, you know, that would be a thing.
Somebody touch my spaghetti! Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Touching the spaghetti in stereo, almost. Jeez. Does the spaghetti need to get touched that badly? We'll get Kiwi later. It was practically at the same time. It was like back to back. Back to back spaghetti touching. Alright, I don't think we can get anything just yet, other than just items and pots. I already ate all the desk spaghetti. I might have seasoned that with something. Buy one, get one free. Heal is expensive. I hope Sarah could attack or she'll be in trouble. I think she can. I think this game did buff her attack. Or I think this ROM hack did buff her attack. Sir Astral called us. Why? We're his pupils. He left a package behind and I want to deliver it to him. Okay, go ahead. Be good in the castle, okay? I make no promises. I promise to be good and I immediately start opening treasure chests.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Oh geez, we're gonna run out of inventory space don't remember what the gold dust did. Oh yeah, we're gonna need these healing items too. A fairy tear.
Good evening, Bonktown. In today's budget crisis update, the City Council has decided to cut funding for garbage collection, citing creative recycling opportunities as the solution. As a result, our streets now resemble a post-apocalyptic landfill, complete with roaming mutant raccoons and disgruntled residents using trash cans as impromptu barricades. Stay tuned for more financial genius from our esteemed leaders. Remember, folks, one man's trash is another city's impending disaster.
Oh, ain't that the truth? Thank you, Fuzzy. I always wondered, what is your most favorite dragon, Seth? Falcor is up there. It might be Elliot, though. It might be Elliot. Or the dragon character that's in this game, maybe. So this is where Imp got the trash can? It might be.
Meow. Hello, viewers.
Hey,
Glowing
yeah,
star
okay, no, I
emoji,
love this series,
sparkles
me too.
emoji, Paw Prince emoji.
I wish we
Welcome
would
to
just get
Bonktown's
more
most
classic
fabulous
Shining
live
Force.
stream.
I'm so sad that they, like, turned the Shining series into, like, this... they made it into, like, a weird, like, action RPG hybrid kind of thing, and it's just... I just want more of this. That's all I want. We got, like, a remake of 1 on the GBA. We never got anything for 2, and we almost got a Shining Force 1 and 2 like compilation on mobile, and then it didn't happen. It got canceled. Yeah, exactly, Pyrohedge. Wish we get more classic Shining Force 2. I'm still upset that Shining Force 1 and 2 game on mobile got canceled. I mean, it's a mobile game. I probably still wouldn't have been able to play it, but I mean, they could have ported it to Steam. I'm just so upset about that. Don't look the trailers up. You're going to be angry because it actually looked really good. EXO wasn't too bad, kind of a guilty pleasure if anything. Yeah, but it just wasn't the same, you know? It just wasn't the same. Nothing is wrong with his body, but he's suffering badly from something. Perhaps it might be, well, we're in trouble now. What are you doing here? Oop. Sorry, sir. Just followed you. And it's a raid!
Oh, look at Miss Turwak
It's
and the Lightning
Mist!
Raid. 4 whole viewers. How generous of them. Welcome.
How's it
welcome,
going, Mist?
Dear Raiders.
Thank
Party
you for the
popper
raid.
emoji,
Aloha
Paw
to you
Prince
too.
Emoji, sparkles emoji.
How was
Meow.
Multi Monday, Mist? What were you?
Oh,
what were you
hello,
playing?
Miss Turwak. Meow. Kissing cat face emoji. Nail polish emoji.
What's going on, Raiders? Give me 1 second, Mist, and then we'll get you a shout out. Hello. We're playing good old Shining Force 2 on the Genesis, but we're playing the War of the Gods ROM hack, so it's going to be a little bit different from what you remember. But we're just taking it easy tonight. Had a good time. We did some Warframes. Nice. You know, I need to get back into Warframe. I need to get back into that. Let me get you that shout out. Mr. Arc.
Like, oh my gosh.
Let him know, Fuzzy,
Miss Turwak
before I
is,
mess it up
like,
anymore.
totally rad. Bringing illusions and adventures like a boss in the virtual world.
Yes.
Keep slaying, girl. Woman tipping hand
Keep
emoji.
slaying, girl.
Glowing star emoji. Paw
Girl.
Prince emoji.
That's right. Give Mist a follow if you haven't already. Very awesome fella. I need to get my clip player so we can start playing clips again.
Meow. Hello, Munchlax Makara.
It's Munch.
Sparkles
Hey.
emoji.
I'm
Paw
excited for
Prince
Stynex
emoji.
Prime.
Hope you're ready
Ooh, that's
for some fabulous
oh,
fun.
nice. Stynex Prime would be pretty sweet. My name is always tricky to pronounce. Sometimes I just goof up, but I know it's Mistoro Arc. I'm just being dumb. They're my pupils. At least they're not his irises. Okay, I'll stop. You must have a special reason to have them here, right? I didn't mean for... We're in trouble now. You said the door of the steel tower is open. There must be a connection between the open door and the king's sickness. Open door. You're called here to help me investigate the tower. Now, pupils, follow me. He's here now. He's been cracking relics to try to get him now, but no luck. Oh, so he was with the latest patch. Gotcha. I sees. Maybe I should start playing some more Warframe. Maybe we'll have to bring back Warframe Wednesday. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Didn't want to involve you, my children, but this might be a good opportunity for you to learn how to properly serve your king. Are you ready? Let's go to the tower. So the only downside now is that our inventory is basically full up until we start using some of these heals. And we're gonna need to, because this is gonna hit hard. It's a game that no matter how I keep installed, no matter how little I play. Yeah, same. Mimic Mondays? Ooh. Only if I could find a game with a mimic in it every Monday, Raw, which doesn't always happen. There you are, Bowie. Stay here. I'll take a look inside the tower. Mysterious tower. I wonder who built it. Something tells me the HOA is going to be pissed about this place existing. I have a strange feeling about this place. What's this? I think I've seen this symbol before. What's happening? Look, something's appearing. What's that? An evil gizmo, a devil that possesses people. Why are you here? He's doing the boomer shuffle, too. This is what boomers do at the grocery store. You slide to the left so they slide too, and they're just always in your way. What are you doing? Where are you going? Wait. You're here to possess the king, aren't you? I won't let you pass. You shall not harm the king. Those are not the original sprites at all. This doesn't look good. Let's stop the evil devil here. Bowie, defeat these fiends. And now suddenly it's a griffin. I want to be very careful about advancing here because, as I said, I remember playing this last year, and even these starting enemies, yeah, when they can get to Bowie, they will just beeline it to you. Ooh. Okay, at least they don't hit that hard. Bam! Okay, can Chester attack from... Okay, good. He's got a throwing spear. I don't want to grind too much, but I do not want to become out level or under leveled in this. Like, it's not a problem in the normal Shining Force, but this is not normal Shining Force. Bam! Oh, right. They're calling in backup. I don't think it's permanent, though. Like, I don't think they'll infinitely spawn, but I do remember them spawning in reinforcements. Grind like this is an ODB video? Thank you for the bits, Ra. I do remember enemies had a higher crit rate than usual in this, and I want to be careful, because if they get a crit, it's gonna really hurt. Okay, Bowie's health is probably fine. Yeah, they're like not even giving like good experience when you kill them. It's not bad, but only 25 per kill. Yeah, I probably don't want to grind too much here then. That's always a problem. Nice counter. Nice counter, Bowie. Ooh. Well, let's get Sarah's one heal too. You know, I don't think I want them completely surrounding Bowie. Ooh. Oh yeah, there is another game that's really similar to Shining Force, actually. I know about Feta, Emblem of Justice. Yeah, that's a Super Famicom game. I know about that. I actually want to play that more. That is a cool one. I love the battle music in this. Yeah, me too, Rapid. I like the music in Shining Force 1 as well, but it's not as nice as this one. Ooh, counter! It's pretty good. Yeah, we might have to play that on stream at some point. Can we at least make progress and kill one of these? Come on. Missing in this game feels so terrible. There we go. Nice hit, Chester. Ooh. I thought for sure he was going to hit a second time. It's kind of a different tone and a different composer, yeah. Well, the original Shining Force was it had that Genesis twang, you know? Way different tone, a bit darker, and everyone is like super buff. Well, I mean, yeah, in Fata they were. I think Rapid was talking about the music in Shining Force 1 compared to 2. Hang on, let's start using our healing items, because that's what they're for. Plus you get experience for healing, so might as well, right? Alright, let's get rid of that guy. Stark contrast to Shining Force art style, which is more like anime, Don Bluth, yeah.
Oh, hello there, Fiera_Mist.
It's Fiera!
Yeah, woman tipping hand emoji.
How's it going, Fiera? Hang on, is this guy damaged? He is not. Alright, if we can get like one level for everyone, that would actually be enough. Because it looks like you get a lot more stats per level up in this than you would in regular Shining Force 2. Nice dodge. Kill Seth with a can of conch. That would do it. I'm gonna steal all them levels. No! Don't steal my levels! Level down is like one of the worst mechanics in video games ever. I hate it. No stealing levels. Oh, geez, allergies? Yeah. Oh yeah, Sarah learns blast early. Allergies and such causing havoc tonight? Yeah, nothing worse than summer allergies. I feel you there. Okay, let's use some of our heals. Okay, okay, good. Sarah's got level 5, so... Let's try to finish this fight off, because then we can get Jaha, and then we can actually start leveling him up in the next fight. Bonk. I won't steal the levels. I will do something even more annoying. I will steal the XP. That's just as bad. That's just as bad. Thankfully, you can't steal any more XP once you get to the minimum. Unless you level down. I got hail the size of ping pong balls today. Oh no. Hopefully you weren't outside. One of my all-time favorite games. The first one isn't too bad either. I like the first one, and I actually like the remake on the GBA. I wish they would have done a similar one for Shining Force 2, but it just wasn't in the cards, I guess. Maybe the remake just didn't sell as well. I remember in 2EA, second edition, Whites, Ghasts and Vampires would steal your XP. Yes, they would. And I think you could level down because of it, too. These gizmos are thirsty for Bowie. And they keep respawning, too. Here, we'll use Astral as a shield. Yes, you could. It was so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the level drain you were talking about, Ale. It was not fun to deal with. Noms on my XP? No! It's my XP! Stop it! Get your own! There we go. Well done, Bowie. What should I do with this devil? Oh, it disappeared. No, he's just using his teleport move, like his teleport super. Get him! He's teleporting! Oh, it disappeared again. There it is. Oh, it disappeared again. There it is. We must hurry to the king. Astral just having a senior moment there. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I know in the original there's no treasure chest, but I always worry, you know. Other game, first were the Phantasy Star games that were available on the system. Yeah, I remember we had a talk about Phantasy Star a few streams ago, and yeah, I feel the same way. I do miss me some Phantasy Star Online, too. At some point, I am going to play Phantasy Star 4 on stream, because that's definitely my favorite. Once had a DM that was horrible and pointed out that he was ignoring important player mechanics and not doing things right. So the next session we encountered a rust monster, a white, and a vampire, and we all just left. Nice. That's what you do to bad DMs. You're just like, I'm just gonna leave. Phantasy Star 4 is one of the best 16-bit RPGs ever as far as I'm concerned. Facts. Absolute facts. It is really good. It's really, really good. He's possessed. He needs an exorcism right now. Ah! Ow, my head. Oh, I'm okay, Bowie. I must use a powerful spell. It may be dangerous. Stay back! Evil spirit, inside the king, be gone! D-steps! King Grantil! Did it work? Oh, he went to Monster Heaven. Shining Force 2 had a lot of hidden items inside battle scenes. I remember running around trying to locate them. It really was a bit annoying. It wasn't as many as Shining Force 1, actually. I think there are still hidden items in 2, but it wasn't nearly as bad as Shining Force 1. Then again, the ones in Shining Force 1 are actually kind of cool, like all the outfits that change your appearance. Let me use your soldiers. I must kill it before it finds another victim. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Astro! Oh, right. That's why it didn't die, because it, yeah, went after the other Kingu. That's all the info I can give you about the mission. So all we have to do is find the evil Gizmo and kill him. Sorry, just checking something. Sorry. Just making sure YouTube is working, and it is. Still took some work and patience to locate them in a good memory. Yeah. Yeah, there are some hidden items that are worth getting. And I think all of that stuff is in different locations in this ROM hack, too. Because I know the class change items are actually easier to find, and you get them way sooner. So they can actually be beneficial. Kill him before he possesses someone else. You may go. Yes, sir. Hey, Otaku. Just have them memorized for both games, and yeah, they were worth the effort. So they have 2 men in armor, and then just shirtless dudes. Princess Magic Wand, says Ra. Did they make Kiwi actually viable endgame in this one? Oh, they did better. They did so much better, my friend. Kiwi has the best glow up, and you will see. Kiwi, actually might be...
If you're not at work today or you're working from home, you may be wondering, what day is it? Todd has the answer for us.
It's Monday.
It's Monday.
My Zoom is broke? Is it? Hang on. Oh, because I know why, because I'm on the wrong screen.
Jet Baxter. Enjoying the show?
It's not broke, I'm using the wrong zoom
Prince
buttons.
emoji. Sparkles emoji.
There was a zoom sound, but no zoom. It's because I'm on the other screen. It's because I'm not on the widescreen. My bad. I need to just combine those, so that way I forget about that. But yes, Kiwi got such a glow up. He might be the strongest character in the game now. And screw you, Fluffy. Yeah, Fuzzy might Fuzzy might be gotten rid of. Don't you worry about that. I'm getting sick of Fuzzy, actually. The thing is, yeah, okay, no, you will still have to work on Kiwi in this. Like, he does still start out kinda nothing special. But if you put in the effort, once he gets promoted, it's a whole other ballgame. Replace Fuzzy with another mascot. I vote for the Met from Mega Man. I do want to replace her with a mascot, but it's probably going to be an original character instead of something that's like from a game or something. Mainly because if I ever make merchandise, you know, I want to have something I can actually like make a plush of or something. One from Rystar? No, absolutely not. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Did our soldier find the subjugation? Yes, a few minutes ago. Esther came back to her senses just now. That's great. Did you talk to him? He said he feels an ill omen behind the opening of the tower and the gizmo appearing. We must study the ancient history of Grand's Island. A story named Howl lives in northwest of Yale. Astral asked me to send soldiers to find him, but I understand. What should we do now? Oh, yes. As do I. Heard that you did a very good job in the ancient tower. Howell is an old friend. He helped us establish Grand Seal. Bring him back to advise us. I don't think it's a difficult job. Will you go? Thank you. Depart to fetch Howell immediately. I don't think you get anything from them. Yeah. No allowance or anything like that. I don't think Kiwi will be there yet either. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that little guy. Looks so sad. I feel sorry for him. Many novel animals from the mainland. You don't want a pet? I'll lower my prices for you. And he has like beastmen in there too. How rude. Hang on, can we use the shop yet? I think we can. There you are, I've been waiting. The soldier said you went to the castle, is that true? I missed it. I would have woken up early if I knew that. Well, come to me here, Bowie, you're going to yield, right? What are the king's orders? Oh, of course I'm going to. There, now we've got our tank character. Let's go. What's he start with? Short axe, healing herb. A healing herb. I should maybe get that to Sarah because, like, her being able to heal is going to be kind of necessary. We got plenty of gold though, which is nice. Oh, and one other thing too, dying in this, like getting a game over, is very bad because like stuff may seem cheap right now, but the threat of getting a game over is kind of real in this ROM hack. It'd be nice if we had some item storage. Damn. Just one-shot that gizmo. Ooh, Blast One's only 4. That actually gives her a offensive option. Stuff's gotten real. Oh yeah. Nice dodge, Chester. Speed down, V. Jaha just bolts out of town and cleaves literally the first thing he can reach. That's how you warrior correctly? Exactly. The man's got one job, but he's great at it. Oh, damn. And then Chester, not to be outdone, gets a crit. Holy hell. So I think one of the things they did to fix game balance in this, dealing damage looks like it gives you more XP than it used to. And like killing enemies like gives you a little bit less. I think that was meant to like balance out the characters who couldn't quite kill things in one shot. I'm worried about that mage like one-shotting Bowie because he absolutely can. Alright. Rat! These rats are about to get shaken to their core. Ugh. Hiya! Didn't kill him. Oh god. Oh god, that's terrifying. Please don't blaze me to death. Ah. Ooh. Is this the game where all the mages are totally OP and instantly the primary target in the battle? Yes, it is. Like, any mage enemy are, like, immediate high priority targets, and they're terrifying. I was worried that he was coming at me with a spell. Oh, we have an ad break. Shining Force is a great game! Wait! I mean, he's right. He's out of line, but he's right. Ooh. Oh, he dodged. Oh. Oh my god, Jaha! Ooh. Level 6. Okay, Jaha doesn't have level 6 yet. Bam. He's got 1 health. Oh, he's only level 5. He needs H help. He needs help. Oof. He needs a lot of help. Can't even do 10 damage? Yeah. Yeah, Bowie needs work. Alright, I hope this doesn't end the fight. Okay, it does not. Good. Yeah, this might be a good fight to learn, or to get an extra level from. Because Bowie really needs some help. God, look at Chester over here. Not to be outdone by Jaha. '62 experience. Oh my god. You weren't kidding about the mage though. That guy's ridiculous. Yeah, and that was him not even using magic either. It's horrifying playing this ROM hack. And then you encounter like a spellcaster. They just bolt across the battlefield and just drop a bolt 2 right on your face, or like a blaze 2, and you're not ready for it. It sucks. They'll learn you. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, look at Chester showing off. Chester's already at 7. Oh my god. Oh, that could hurt. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. He's trying. He's trying his best, okay? Ooh. All of my other characters might be stronger than Bowie right now. Was there not a new weapon for him in Grand Seal? I could go back and check. I think there might have been a middle sword. Because yeah, Bowie is weak. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. If there's not one here, I think there'll be one in the next village. Like I think we can get one in Yale. I'm gonna leave that enemy for Bowie to kill. This is deeply concerning. Rip! Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's why I was saying, bro.
Meow hello, thick night of me, sparkles emoji, paw prints emoji.
That mage just ended my whole career. Damn! 23 damage from a Blaze 1. That's ridiculous. And yeah, Bowie has no option for a better weapon. So unless there's like a deal... Chat note, this is a hack that is definitely not how the original game works. Yeah, the Blaze 1 should be doing like 6 damage, not 23. It should be doing like 6 to 8 or something. Oh, there was this though. There was this. You can actually train characters. And as long as you have the money, you can basically pay to level someone up. So like, if you have a character that you don't want to level up, as long as you've got the funds for it, you can actually level them up that way. We have 4,000. I actually might pay to level Bowie up, but he's almost about to level up on his own. Yeah, I'm just gonna get him to level 6 instead of paying to level them up. Yeah, that, ooh. That was what I was afraid of happening. This is, yes, this is a ROM hack of Shining Force 2 Night. It's hard, but it also fixes some things with the original game. Damn. Okay, there's Jaha's level 6. Look at him run! Oh, don't use a spell. Don't. Ah, okay, good. What does it fix? Balancing. Like, there are characters in this that kind of don't really do well, so it aims to rebalance all of the classes so that way everyone is viable at endgame. It adds, like, it makes the class change items appear sooner, so if you want to have alternate classes, they're a lot more easily accessible. It adds accessories as, like, an alternate equipment type. There's a whole bunch of shit. I think there's, like, new characters, there's new bosses, just a whole bunch of stuff. A plethora of things. Alright, Bowie, please level up! I beg of you! Oh! Oh, we needed that. Chat, his crit did 1 more damage than his normal attack! Yes, there are new characters too. Some you might even recognize from other games. I won't spoil though. I don't want to give away the surprises. But yes, there's like new characters and just different mechanics for things, like different classes. Just some classes actually have like more of a purpose now. Let's prioritize this mage. There. Now when Bowie gets his next turn, he should be able to kill it. Damn. Miss says, I've been vibing in the background, gonna mostly lurk because I've got to go to work. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I do appreciate you lurking though, Mist. And again, thank you for the raid. Pyrohedge says, it's a very cool new hack with a lot of revisions and new ideas. I wouldn't call it balanced though. I think you can see already with early Bowie versus the others that the power of the mages. Yeah, I actually think Bowie got very little love in this. Like, he's almost underpowered now. Crits do either 25 or 50% damage depending on class. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm okay with difficulty, even the unfair kind. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the kind of games you play. Yeah, okay, no, so I know you don't mind. I know you don't mind it when games are a little unfair. Yeah, these enemies aren't even giving me any meaningful experience at level 7, so. And that's usually your cue to like stop grinding. Like normally Shining Force 2, if you play on anything other than Super, you really don't need to grind too much. Like the game is not a hard game. But this ROM hack is harder, so I actually might like grind up a little bit more. It almost seems like we need to grind a lot for Bowie. Yes, like Bowie actually does seem a little undertuned in comparison. I mean, look at this, Chester's just one-shotting stuff. Bowie needs some help. I'm actually gonna save that kill for him. Here you go, Bowie. Oh, come on! Hit him! Damn it! Like an infinite lifespan only to stop playing the game when it wasn't challenging. Wait, could you grind Fire Emblem though? Because I thought you couldn't. Like, I'm pretty sure like those games, like once you finished a map, you were done with it, except for the Sacred Stones. That one you absolutely can grind in, and I know because when I played it, I did. All right, come on, Bowie, you need level 7. Awakening is grind friendly. Oh, okay, yeah, I never played that one. Oh, geez, even now he's like not getting a lot of XP. Later ones let you grind pretty hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the old school Fire Emblem where it was like once you finished a map, that was it. Ooh. I thought I was about to get slowdown again. Get arena grind? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Meow. Hello, Initial 2.
Initial
Smirking
2.
cat face emoji. Sparkles emoji.
What's up, Initial 2? How's it going? Bowie, please hit something. I beg of you. just hit something. And now he's slowed down again. Okay, this better not one-shot this rat. Okay, good. Oh, come on! Attack again. Oh my goodness, Bowie, you're making this just... It's like pulling teeth. The enemies are like, you go that way, I'll go home. Hey, I understood that reference. Prefer older games like myself, but I like the appeal of maxing a character build out in the others. Yeah. I would always, like, grind to level 40 before promoting in this, and I know it's overkill, but it's just, I always wanted to min-max my stats. There we go. Please level up. Yes. Okay, okay. It's all fair game now. I'm gonna be so mad if Chester levels up again. I probably just get 1 XP. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm so glad you do that too. I do. Like, because I want to see, like, your characters at their absolute peak. Like, you can promote as early as level 20, but I don't know. I always feel like if you do that, like, you kind of miss out on some stat growth. And I mean, in regular Shining Force 2, it doesn't really matter unless you're playing on a higher difficulty. Or you're playing a ROM hack like this one. Here, Jaha, you can have this. Alright, now we're about to get, Raisin Kaizen. Kaizen Brand. Whatever you want to call him. Oh, hi, kids. How? I know him. He's famous, and he's kind of a screwball. He lives northwest of the village. You can't miss it. My son is working in Grand Seal. Do you know him? Dragon Ball. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, silly references. Kaizen Brand. Yeah, I'm glad you like that. The thing is, Kaizen is an absolute force to be reckoned with once he joins us. Like, Kaizen is going to be our all-star for a little while. And he's got a red outfit now for some reason. What can I do for you? Oh, you'd like to see my master? I'm studying at his house. Please follow me. Sir Howell lives just outside of the village. I think we'll have to do another fight? Yeah. I may not need to grind on this fight because I think it's the same monsters, except for bats. Yeah, this fight I may not bother. Oh. Oh, that soldier is a problem. That's a big, big problem. The rest of this is no problem at all, though. Heavy attack, damaged by 1, and it's my healer. How about some cheese, rat? Oh, never mind, he dodged. How about some cheese, rat? There we go. Second time's a charm. It was a really big one. It was. There was an exclamation point after that one. Bam! Well, you got 15 EXP there, so... Archer and Soldier, and those two are the technical bosses. Technically bosses. Or at least we're only taking 1 damage now. Not even that time. Psych! One experience point later. Ah, look at Jaha out here just chopping stuff. Once again, this is how you warrior. There we go. Now Bowie's doing it. Again, he's earning that 1 XP though. Okay, he's earning it. Sarah, on the other hand. Ooh. Fresh. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah. Give me that 1 XP. 1 XP? I know, right? Okay, this bat's gonna... It's always terrifying when a new enemy shows up. Oh god, he got hit for 3. No! He's got a lot of health, too. This is gonna hurt. Hiya! Oh my god, right, because it's wind. 80... Oh my god! 85 experience! Did you see that damage? She just knocked his ass into a whole other game. He's just out of here. Just rage quit the game. So enemies actually have like proper elemental weaknesses in this. Like flying enemies on, if you use blast on them, it does blast. And Bowie is jealous, yeah. Bowie's like, main character, how come I can't do that damage? I mean, he does have Bolt, he just doesn't have the MP to use it. Yeah, magic is OP, it is. I mean, it kind of, I can kind of see where the ROM hack, like, author was going for this, because magic in Shining Force 2 originally is nowhere near as good as magic in Shining Force 1. Soon the mages will be up for a promotion, yeah, and then they get even scarier. Exactly, Initial 2. Pyrohedge says, Bowie's like, I got a kill for 1 XP and Sarah got 80? I feel left out. And she's the healer, too. What? Where is the justice in this world? Okay, let's emote on him. We're gonna heal, too. 1 more MP until Bowie can cast Bolt. Yeah, and egress is free, so that's basically 1 free Bolt per map. This is gonna hurt. I remember these guys really hurting. Okay, maybe it's just the mages that I'm terrified of. That guy is what I'm scared of, though. It's proactive healing. She's eliminating the source of the damage. Yeah, exactly. That, you know what? That is actually the best healer ever. It's kind of like the whole Batman versus Joker thing. Like, just kill the Joker. It'll stop all the chaos. Just blasted that man through the code. She did. He's left the Matrix. Hit him, Chester. Bam. That wasn't bad. Okay, Jaha's gonna show you how to do it. Jaha gonna give it to him. Okay, maybe not. He can stun, though. He gave him the stutter. I'm really terrified of that soldier over there. Slowly, menacingly approaching. Currently, let's playing Fire Emblem: The Blazing Blade, and I'm scared of permadeath. Oh yeah, as you should be in Fire Emblem. So long as he didn't hit him with the shocker. Well, next level, Bowie's gonna get the shocker, so. Hit him, Jaha. I still love you, Jaha. I'm kind of worried about Bowie getting one shot by that soldier. Damn it. I don't want to do this, like, she's gonna kill it and get all the XP. Okay, let's top up Bowie's health. I don't want Sarah stealing all the kills, although getting your healers leveled up is a good idea. Oh, please don't hurt. Oh! Okay, it was 1. Oh god, he's sneaking up. Be sliding into my DMs. Oh, Jaha doesn't have level 7 yet. Shit. This is risky. A critical hit for 3 damage. Okay. Oh no! She can't use blast. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh! Poisoned. A pray for me, chat. Okay. That's only 7 damage. My life flashed before my eyes when that thing was about to attack. This ROM hack has made me absolutely terrified of, like, things attacking me. Oh, wait, Jaha only has 6. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Jaha to level 7. We've all been there? Yeah. Okay, okay, everyone has 7 now except for, okay, I could technically withstand another attack as long as he doesn't counter. And enemies in this do have a much higher counter rate than they used to. Oh god, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Don't hit again, no! Fuck! No! You asshole! Ugh. That man's horrifying. That was 20 EXP. Oh my god. Run, Bowie! Run, Bowie! Run! Yeah. Oh no, here he goes again. Ugh. This guy dodging is just absolutely terrifying. There we go. God, just getting damage on this guy is tough. You know, some games give you EXP for surviving an attack as a bonus to tanks. Would sure be nice if Bowie had that. Yeah, I know, right? Bowie needs all the help he can get. Oh, Jesus, please. Okay, have another herb. Give Bowie all of our edibles. Ooh. Oh, he's stunned. God, Jaha, go. Look at him go. Okay, I need to give the kill to Bowie. Bowie is Paul? Oh, there we go. We did it. And he only got 30 EXP. Oh my god. Hang on. I need a sound effect for that. 30 EXP for all that work. Oh my god. Oh my... You know, if he wasn't so close to a level up, I would actually take him back to town and train him up to level 8.
Jeez.
I'm speechless. You know what? Hang on. Hang on a second. God. I think I have to do it at a weapon shop. God, Bowie! If you played the original Shining Force 2, and I know some folks in chat have, it's not like this at all. Bowie is actually really good in that. I mean, he's not great. He becomes great. He starts out better than this, though. Like, in this, Bowie needs help. He really needs help. And I think he does get it later. $1,000? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. He needs all the help he can get. These two probably don't need it as much. But oh, look at that. He actually keeps... Ooh, Bolt 1, here we come. Okay, he actually keeps the experience too. You just level up. So if you're close to a level, there's no reason not to use it. Yeah, it retained the experience level. I was concerned about that. Target painted us back in the original. Oh, he still does, because remember, if Bowie dies, it's a game over. So the enemy AI has been made far more aggressive in this hack too. I don't know if I want to level these two up, but you know, I got nothing else to spend this money on. Here. God, look at these stats. Ridiculous. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's kind of the downside to like every main hero in a Shining Force game. Like, you know, if they die, it's game over. And in this ROM hack, like, losing half of your gold is a big problem because, like, since you can use it to trade... Oh, I'll have to do this fight again. I forgot. I have to do the fight. Okay, well, I don't have to retreat this time. I did forget about having to redo the fight, though. Oh, Sarah's still poisoned. And I don't think I have a detox either. Nom's on Seth's gold. No, I need that gold. I need that for reviving. Alright, let's see how fast we can get this fight done. Wham! Plus, this will help me recoup some of my, the gold that I used. Oh. Oh, we could actually use Bolt 1. Okay. That's gonna be nice. Okay, we're just speeding it up, don't worry. Yeah, if it seems a little jumpy here, it's because I'm, like, speeding it up. There we go. Bam! Sarah hasn't learned Detox? Not in this ROM hack. No, she learned Blast instead. Yeah, see? But she has heal too. Okay, this fight's gonna go pretty fast until we get to the soldier again. Ah, I completely forgot that egressing like resets this fight. Apologies, chat. Can you forgive me? Oh. Hit him again. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit him again. Oh, I got something for you. It's called another Blast 1. Bang! That's just wrong. She learns attack. Good God, really? Okay, Sarah doesn't need to worry about, like, leveling up ever again now that she has attack. Normally she needs to wait to become a master monk to get that spell. Actually, wait, no. I don't think she gets it at all. I believe I'm thinking of the other master monk that you could get. Bam! Now that's a crit. Monk Seth? That'd be cool. Do I get the beads too? Do I get the monk beads? Yes? Okay, cool. Then I could be a monk. That'd be great. As long as I get to look like a Kuma. Gonna hit him with the Seth so I know how to. Instead of the Satsui no Hado. Come on, Jaha. Get it together. Okay, let's start dealing damage to this guy, because he's a problem. God, Bowie still needs help. There we go. Okay, now he's actually hitting kind of hard. There we go. There we go. You know, I'm going to have Bowie use Bolt 1 on this guy, too. Oh, here comes damage. Oh, it's just a little spell. How much does this do? Oh my god, there we go! 18 EXP though! Okay. We're gonna go on so that way we don't have to redo that fight. This is Howl's house. So Howl, Granseal friends are here. Strange, there's no answer. Is he going somewhere? Why don't you wait here? Outside. Who are you? Oh, Sir Howl! Whoops! Ew, what did you do to Sir Howl? There's no use running after them. Are you okay, sir? Why did they do such a cruel thing? They were gallant soldiers. They demanded my notes on ground seal. They suddenly snatched them and... Whisper, whisper. Who is it? What did he say? He's Bowie from Ground Seal. He said that Ground Seal is opened, and a serious disaster took place. He came to see you for more information. The door opened. Who broke the ancient seal? Calm down, sir. Why are you so excited? Kazin, listen to me carefully. Grand Island is lost. That tower is sinking. CFS confines a terrible devil. 2 jewels. They were installed too. Stop talking or you'll die. I'm almost dead anyway. Kazin, look for the jewels to seal ancient. Sir Howl, don't leave me alone. Oh no. Sir Howl passed away. I'm going to seal the tower. It's Sir Howl's last wish. Bowie, please. His wish is related to your mission, right? You can go with me to seal the tower? Apprentice is his new class instead of Wiz. You actually don't hear this theme too much in this. But I like how, like, when characters join under, like, sad circumstances, have a unique join the party theme. I don't know, I just like that. Fairy Tear, I think that's for status effects. And a secret book. Yeah, it's a cool theme. You sadly don't hear it that much either. Yeah, the secret book I know is a class change item. So they just give it to you right away if you want to, like, save that for Kaizen later. I'm trying to remember the next time it happens. I don't think it happens again for a long time, like Chaz, maybe? I know there's at least one more character where you hear it, but I can't remember exactly who. Kaizen has Freeze level 1 and Blaze level 2. This man. There's going to be a reckoning about to happen. Who are they? Gallant soldiers. Greetings, Grand Seal Scum. Why did you kill Sir Howell? How could you be so cruel? Answer me. Bowie, we must defeat them so we can learn the truth. Maybe it's Lemon? I really can't remember. It could be Lemon. You might be right. Capture them alive! Okay, what are we dealing with this in this fight? Oh. Oh no. 3 of these guys and 2 mages? That's a yikes. However, we do have Blazin' Kaizen now. I think we need to start killing stuff as quick as possible, so we need to mage spam. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, my game crashed! Oh god, where did I save it? Oh, where did I save it? Hang on. The game crashed! I don't know if I saved my game at all, chat. Oh no! I don't know if I saved my game. And I know I didn't save state. Yeah, there's no save state. Oh, this could be bad. You don't remember me saving either? Oh no! Okay, there is a continue. But then again, that might still be the beginning of the game. Oh no! Why did it? Oh, you know, I think this might have. I think I know what caused it to crash too. Jazzy's not going to be happy. I think it's because of overclocking. Oh shit! Okay. Well, that's going to be my lesson to save more often. Well. Damn it! It crashed! Ah! You could do a save state and use a save state editor quick? Could you? Oh no! Hang on 1 second. One second, chat. Well, damn it. Is that, by the way, is the chat, is the stream still okay? The missus was informing me that the stream crashed for a bit too. It won't let you skip the battles, but if you give yourself some brave apples, you could level back up to level 8 and 9 and rush through the fights. How do you, is that like built into RetroArch? Not sure what the save states of RetroArch look like, but Blastum, Cake of Fusion, and Gens have easily editable save states. Yeah, sadly, I'm not sure how to do that. But I get what you're saying, like, just, like, dupe in a bunch of Brave Apples and then just level up and get through the fights. Yeah, I'm not I mean, I could do a save state. I'm just not sure how to edit said save state. Do you have a recommended save state editor? Just going through the cutscenes and stuff while we talk this out, because like I wouldn't be able to skip this anyway. All right, we're gonna use more save states, by the way, just in case that happens again. I was trying not to, and then that happens. Thankfully, we weren't like too far into the game, but that does still suck. I do. Give me a minute. Okay, no problem. I'll just be like going through the game in the meantime. I'm kind of afraid to speed the game up. I have a feeling this was because of the overclocking. Can I post a link? Yes. You should be able to. Ooh, that's Zophar's domain. Yeah, that's a legit link. Nice. Okay. Link to the save state editor? Okay. As long as it works. So the core that I'm using is, oh crap, which core was this? I don't think it's Jen's. Genesis plus GX is the core that I'm using. So, like, it might work? Hang on, let me... Just a second. Let me open that link so that way I can at least get it. A quick video I made on how to use it. Nice. It may or may not. Only one way to know for sure. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, apologies, chat. I didn't realize it was going to just break like that, but it happens. I guess I shouldn't be too concerned about, like, using save states either. Alright, there's that. Alright, well, we may as well at least create a save state, so there's that. The overclock command is off right now, but yeah, I think that's what causes it. Okay, we're just gonna speed that up. Even though speeding it up is what probably caused the problem in the first place. Okay, how much space do I have? Alright, let me save my state. Alright. Chat, we're just gonna be chit-chatting for a second while I see if this even works. Because if it at least recognizes the save state, then we're in business. If it doesn't even find it, well then, yeah. Okay, it's like a super tiny program. Yeah, we'll just... We'll just extract this here. Where does it... Okay, the one thing I do need to find is where it actually puts it. The program is old as dirt. I mean, it was on, like, Zophar's site, so I figured as much. Okay, now I just have to find where my, my state has been saved. Okay, here we go. States. Gems. This might work. Okay, I found out where the save state is. Self-running executable, so just unzip it somewhere and double-click. Yeah, it did open up. It did run. Wait, will this just, like, create a save state? Or do I have to, like, load my, my old state? Hang on, I think I need to load my save state, but I know where it's at now. States... Okay, will this actually load? It looks like it does recognize my save state, I think. Okay, I think it's case sensitive. Then again, maybe it's not looking for, or maybe it's not finding it. It will edit the save state. It does not create them. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like load a save state. Hang on, what format is this? So the save state format is just .state, and this editor does recognize it, but I don't know if it's actually working. Yeah, I don't know if it's like actually going to work on this particular type of save state. Because it doesn't look like it's like, so there's the option to like search for your character, but like no one shows up. So like even if I put in Bowie, you know, like as his name appears, his stats like don't show up after I choose search. I don't know if it's going to work. That doesn't sound like it's working. Yeah, like, I was watching a bit of your video as I was doing this, and like, I've seen what it looks like on a working save state. If you click on the video, you can see what it should like. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was watching a bit of this to figure out how to do it. It's a shame, though. I was really hopeful. Yeah, I do appreciate you, like, offering a solution, but sadly I don't think it's going to work with this particular core. A shame too. All right, well, I'll just have to be extra vigilant in my save states. But I think I know what was doing it. I think I have the core like overclocked right now, and I'm just going to turn the overclocking off because like there's no need for it. We're just going to speed all this up. It shouldn't take too long to get back to where we were. Unless you can use a different core. Maybe at this point it's not worth the effort. Yeah, I think you can use... I'll have to see what cores are available for the Genesis, because I don't know if Gens or Kega Fusion are on RetroArch or not. We'll just have to, like, play it by ear for now. Mainly because I also don't want to spend too much time, like, trying to troubleshoot this and then have it be, like, all for nothing. But your help is appreciated, though. Thank you for at least, like, trying to get me to trying to get a save state editor that works. Maybe off stream I'll try to find one too, like just in case this happens again. Normally RetroArch doesn't crash, but it's been like crashing a little bit more now. And let's see, and the Gens Plus and Kega Fusion emulators isn't the best. You'd want the Blastum core if that was available. I think Blastum actually is available. Yeah, I think I could use Blastum. You know something? Hang on. We can check this right now, actually. Okay, hang on. First of all, let me save state, because I might have to, like... I might have to close the game to get to the core menu. Yeah, I will. Alright, well, I did save state, so no worries about that. Hang on a second. Hang on. Temporarily closing the emulator. Just a second here. Because I want to see if I can actually get... if I can get Blastum. There we go. Download a core. Let's see, Sega. There it is, Blastum. Okay, here, let's just get Blastum as a core.
Imp Black Belt says, this just in. Yacht Club Games announced that Mina the Hollower has a secret good ending that requires Mina to be on her absolute best behavior at all times. They've released an official guide on how to get it.
What? Are you messing with me, Imp, or are you being serious? I feel like Imp might not be messing with me here. Okay, we're gonna try Blastum? Alright, I think this is using Blastum now. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have the shaders. So we're gonna try this to see if this works with the save state editor. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, the blameless ending. Oh, so Imp is like not screwing around here. Again, we're gonna get our, or at least gonna get our proper shader. Mega Drive, dirty. I think that's the one. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. I think it was this one. Oh no, that one's even doidier. We want this one. I think this is it. The simulator sounds quieter, but maybe that's just me. Does that look right? Does this look okay? Okay, so this is using Blastum. Alright, good. It's showing up. We'll give this a try. Hang on, I need to make adjustments. This has been some kind of stream, eh? But hey, sometimes you gotta do things for science. Alright, here, we're gonna snooze that a little bit. It never kids about games. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there was a good ending to the game. Or I didn't know that the other ending counts as a worse ending. Huh. Science! Okay. I feel like I'm using a different shader. It's like I'm playing a completely different game now. But I will say this course sounds a little, like, quieter. Definitely sounds a little bit different than the other one. It does sound quieter, I agree. Like, the sounds sound a little more, like, muffled, like even the sound effects. It doesn't sound bad, though. I mean, it's not like there's, like, a bad emulation going on. Alright, here, we'll get through the... We'll just speed up the talking. I just want to, like, be able to get to where the first fight is. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, at least we can say we tried, right? Just save state, like, once we get to the first dungeon, you know, like the first map. Just speed up all this. There we go. Okay. I wonder if this will save in a different format too. Because, like, it has a different save state, or a different, like, save format. Like, it didn't even show my other save at all. Speed all this up. Okay. There we go. I think we're at, like, the start of our turn. So let me save state there. And we'll just leave this open because the save state's already been created. Okay, it's just in the RetroArch folder. Yeah, once again, just bear with me, chat. We're doing this for science. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it's okay. Okay, and then it's Blastum. Alright, it still does not look like it's, because when I do the search, yeah, like, no character shows up. So I just don't think it recognizes, a RetroArch save. Because normally saves are, like, ZSTs, right? Well, that's for ZSNES, my bad. But yeah, it's like, it looks like it's loading. New plan. Okay, what's this? Let me see what your plan B is. You don't have to trust that, but it's a version. It just hacked the stats. You're at level 8 and removed the monsters from the first 3 fights. Wait, is this just a save state? Or is this like a ROM hack of a ROM hack? It's the version of the War of the Gods I have? Okay. Let me see if this will even work. Hang on. It's worth a try, right? Here. Hang on, let me snooze ads for a little bit longer. Again, we're just trying some stuff here, chat. Okay, here, let me close the editor. I'm one of the primary hackers in the SF2 community, so I do a lot of this stuff. Oh, nice. Well, hey, I'm honored that you're here in my stream. I appreciate you. A ROM hack of a ROM hack. All right, well, let's see if by all accounts, it should work then. Let me see here. Content. Oh, wait, where did I put that? It's this one. Okay, there we go. All right, well, it loads. Hang on. If you're just like hacking this, I'm just going to use the other core that I want to use then, because it probably doesn't matter at this point, right? Just a second here. Wasn't there a way to unload the core? Oh yeah, it was close content. Yeah, because if this will work under any core, doesn't matter since you weren't able to edit the save state. Okay, nice. Yeah, if it's just gonna work under any core, then I'll just use the core that I want to use. Actually, I think I have it presets. Let me see here. Appreciate you for this, by the way. Yeah, here we go. All right, yeah, we'll just use Gens Plus because this already has my shaders and everything set up, and we'll just do this. There we go. I might have to adjust the screen. Hang on 1 second.
Rapid Kirby X says, ouch about the game crashing on you, Seth.
Greater
than.
Yeah, no worries, Rapid. It happens. It happens. Thankfully, we've got friends in chat that helped us get this back up and running. Yeah, thank you again, Pyro Hedge. All right. So you said this will skip the first 3 fights? Oh wow, yeah, it's basically like starting a new save. All right. Yeah, we're not going to put in any codes or anything. Bowie, nice name, huh? Alright, so I'm assuming all the cutscenes and stuff will still happen as normal. Okay, it doesn't skip them, but I removed all but 1 monster, so they should be pretty fast. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, level 8. Cool, cool. I should have frankly moved the monster closer to you in each fight, but I was rushing. The fact that you got that done that quickly, though, definitely speaks to how quick you are at coding. Holy hell. Thank you, by the way. Much appreciated. Okay, let's just do all of the required stuff. Alright, we'll get all this done. I am still just going to keep save stating too, just in case this crashes again. Sorry, old habits die hard because, like, I used to, I still want to do this. I still want to get back into retro achievements. And I would try for hardcore achievements, which means turning off the ability to load in state, or to load state. So. It's just force of habit. Just trying to get more love for Shining Force out there. It really needs it. I mean, hey, maybe if Sega sees these streams, they'll finish that Shining Force 1 and 2 game. That's my blind hope, okay? But yeah, Shining Force needs more love. In fact, I want to play Shining Force 1. I'll probably play the GBA version, and I want to play Shining Force 3 on stream at some point. Alright. There's all our characters at level 8. And I don't think I had any other, like, items anyway, so, like, the fact that all of them just have healing herbs is just fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Well, since we have, like, these levels, the enemy fights should be no problem up until where we were. There's 1 item in the school in the basement, and then 3 in the castle in those chests, if you really wanted them. I think I got the one in the basement. Hang on, I'm gonna speed this up. I might still grab them just for the sake of it. I know they're not like great items, but I would still want to get them. Ever play the CD versions? They're really good. I've never played Shining Force CD. I've heard they're really good though. I also want to check those out. Again, they also need some more love. Alright, we'll finish this first fight because it's just going to be one gizmo, and we should be able to finish it real quick. My favorite is SF2, but I'll take what I can get for more Shining Force. Yeah, same. We'll just speed this up. Okay. We're just gonna save states. Wait, did that? Hang on, can I like not save state? What's going on? Okay, there it goes. For some, I think it was just not recognizing my keyboard input. It was like not letting me like save or load state. Now it is. All right, ads have started, chat. Okay, chat, if you can give me a few moments, I just need to use the restroom and get a drink. But I'll be right back when the ad break is over, and then we will actually play some Shining Force properly. So I know we're going to have some unsettling music for this ad break, but I really need to use the restroom. So don't go anywhere. We will play some more SF2 for realsies after this, I promise.
Like, oh my furball. Like, where did Seth go? He better not be going to bulldoze more stuff in Bongtown again. Ugh, boys and their tantrums, am I right? Meow, paw prints emoji, sparkles emoji.
Okay, we are back. Apologies for the wait. I just really had to use the restroom. Okay. Oh, so let's check this, hang on. Oh yeah, there is only one. Nice. Okay, so there's only one gizmo. I noticed the starting positions for the three Force members was slightly different, but that's fine. Okay, first fight is almost over via counterattack. There we go. Alright, this should be really easy to catch up to where we were. Alright, we're gonna speed through that and then just save state. Initial 2 says, I'm heading to bed. Take care of everybody. ROM hacks are awesome. That's right. That's right. Thank you for tuning in, though, Initial 2. Appreciate you. And if you have not, give Initial 2 a sub over on YouTube. My man plays a lot of video games. Lots of Let's Plays. Lots of ROM hacks. A great fella. Definitely worth your time. We're going to be a little spammy with the save states until we get back to where we need to be. Alright, you've seen all this already. There we go. We're going to go snag some treasure. And maybe even just sell it for money or something. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the items we found in chests up until this point. Alright, now we can get Jaha back. Nice. Just give one of these to Jaha real quick. Alright. Let's go out. Oh, one rat. Oh no. Whatever will I do? He's so difficult. Grand Seal Pest Control coming through. Oh! That rat is super confident he's going to win. Look, I admire his bravery. I admire his bravery. It did not save him, but, you know, his heart was in the right place. And now it's just on the end of Jaha's axe. Okay. I don't think there's anything to get in Yield. 2 battles down, 1 to go. Yep. Oh, right, yeah, because it crashed during the 4th battle. Alright, let's get Kaizen. Get ourselves a nice bowl of Kaizen bran. There's 1 pot in Yield. Oh, that's right. Right. And I heard a moo, too. Has a healing seed in vanilla. Not sure what it has in this version. Let's find out. I think it's still just a healing seed. The healing drop, yeah. Same thing.
No.
Yeah, I'll have Jaha hold it for now until Kaizen joins us proper. And we're just gonna panic save until we until we can like get to a spot. All right. 1 gizmo. Damn, not even the soldier stuck around. They'll never survive this 1 gizmo. A very confident gizmo, though. Damn, he even, like, agility downed, Oh, there's 2. There's 2 in this room, or this fight. No worries. Now there's only 1. Yeah.
Oh.
confident Bowie. Oh, that was pretty confident, alright. There we go. He worked hard for that 1 XP. Super hard fight this time. Has 2 whole enemies. There we go. Hey, Bowie even hit twice. How about that? Okay. I hate speeding through a sad scene like this, but like... We've got a job to do. Go, Bowie! Alright, we're gonna give all this stuff to Kazin. At least until we have a, I actually thought about selling all of the rare items to the shop, and then just buying them back, once we get the caravan. But I don't know if that's a good idea financially. So I'll probably just, like, hold on to them for now until, like, we can... Like, until we can actually promote people. Okay, this is where we had the crash. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save state one more time, and now we're back at Battle 4. Nice. See, that didn't take too long. Thank you, Pyro Hedge, for getting us back on track. Ooh, hang on. I just noticed something, though. Oh, maybe I need to gain a level, and then she'll get Blast 1. But I just noticed she doesn't have Blast 1. Huh. You know how bad the cash situation is in this game? It's not too bad unless you die repeatedly. Alright, so I will have to gain a level, and then I just hope she won't miss getting Blast. That could be a problem. Did you do more attacking with her last time? No, it's... You always gain spells when you level up. But I think it's because, like, when Pyro Hedge made this ROM hack of the ROM hack, he just upped the starting level to level 8, so she might just need to gain 1 level, and then she should get Blast 1. This is a problem. I think I have an older version with this issue, but, yeah, this worries me. Yeah, if she doesn't get Blast, that could be an issue. We'll see. Let me see if I can level her up, and if she gets Blast from a level up, then all is well. If she doesn't, that could be a bigger issue. But it still might not be all that bad. Damn, Bowie's hitting twice. She learns D-Soul, Attack, and Aura in this version, yes. Oh, right, he has to get right up next to him. Kazin hitting hard! So my hacking worked fine. I just didn't realize there was a more recent release. Oh. Oh, is this like an older version of War of the Gods? If so, that might be why she doesn't have Blast. AKA, okay, I didn't have your version. Okay. You know, no worries. So here's what I'll do. I'll play through this version on stream, and then I'll, off stream, I will go get my version. No, don't worry about it. Actually, this is fine. So what I'll do is I'll play through this version up until the end of the stream, and then off stream, I'll play the newer version and get up to wherever we leave off in this one, and then we'll just go from there. So it'll be like nothing ever happened. Yeah, no need to apologize though. Like, honestly, I'm just happy you like went through so much just to like get this train back on track, you know, as best you could. So, hey, points for effort, right? It's just gonna mean Sarah's gonna be like kinda not as good. At least for now. That's fine. Can deal with that. I'm curious where this newer version is hiding. I got mine off of ROM hacking, or I'm sorry, not ROM hacking net. I got it off of CDR Romance. I wonder if Bowie is better. That'd be funny if Bowie was better in this version. And Miss says, well, Seth, it's been fun, but I shall now be poofing back to work. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Mist. Thank you for sticking around and lurking, and I hope you have a good evening at work. Thank you again for the raid, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Ooh. Knight says, genuinely, it's always appreciated when you can get things back on track after catastrophic failure stuff. Yeah. And rosin my walls. Yeah, take care, Mist. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, look, I just appreciate the effort you went through to... You did not have to go this far to, like, get things fixed up. And I do appreciate you for that. Like, even if it's a different version, we'll just play it as is. And as I said, I'll just, like, level offline in the other version and just get back to the fight that we leave off in on this stream, and that way we'll be, you know, like, back to where we were. It's all good. I don't know if these guys are weak to blaze or freeze. Oh, right, I have to be right up next to him. Get him, Kazin! Oh my god! Hang on, what's Kazen's level? Oh, Kazen's is... I think Kazen starts at 8, though. Okay, who's missing health? We can still get Sarah some XP in the meantime, just by healing. It's not going to be as much. Kazen's still OP? Oh, he is, yeah. Oh, please. Oh, no! Speaking of OP, that might kill me. God, speaking of OP! Bro. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that if you die here, it just, like, goes ahead with the fight. Huh. Well, I almost forgot you could do that. You could lose that fight. Only one in the game like that. Yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing. RIP experience? Yeah. It happens. What about Sir Howell? He was killed by Gallum. What did Gallum want? What is Ground Seal? Ground Seal? Do you know what Ground Seal is? What is Ground Seal? Please tell me. I heard King Gallum say these words. I just know that something is being concealed. Oh, you finally woke up. We're talking about Ground Seal. Please join in. Somebody broke the sacred seal. I'm not sure. It seems that somebody stole the 2 jewels. Who could it be? Oh, you woke up. Are you okay? Why am I... This is the jail in the basement of Gallum Castle. Say, you mustn't move yet. Yeah, I remember. I was caught by Gallum soldiers. They took my jewels and they brought me here. I think that line was supposed to be, that was supposed to be Slade talking there, but it, like, didn't have his picture from one of those lines. They killed my friends. Ow, I can hardly move. Stay here for a while. You need to rest. What were we talking about? Oh, yes. Why is the king interested in Ground Seal? Is it related to that open door? Hey! Does he want the jewels? What?
The man that broke the seal is to blame for everything.
Oh no!
Hello,
It's
beautiful
Oniria!
Gemini. May your dreams be as sparkly as a cat's purr under a moonlit sky. Paw Prince emoji.
Are you okay?
Sparkles
something.
emoji. Crescent moon emoji.
How's it going, Oniria? Pyrohedge says it doesn't have his picture because the portraits are tied to the sprites, and the sprite of... Oh, right! It's because it's like a different Slade. I always wondered why that happened. Thank you for finally explaining, like, why that is. Huh. Does make sense, though. Nope. We can't stay here. We must escape. Oh no, but how can we open that locked door? Oh, Gallum is invading Ground Seal as we're just sitting here. I'll open the door for you. Oh yes, you're a thief and you can open locked doors. Of course, I'm the great thief Slade. I do like how this ROM hack makes all of the character names like not uppercase, like how they were in the base game. I mean, you could use the rename code and change it, but I like how it's just like only the first letter is capital in this by default. Chloe, let's get back to Grand Seal. Why are you being so nice to us? You don't know us. That's because, well, you're the thief who broke the seal. You are. Hey, you. Do you know what you've done? I like how Sarah is just giving him an earful. Yeah, I like the lowercase names too. It's definitely like more natural because as a YouTuber who I was just watching the other day had pointed out, like when all the character names are in uppercase, you kind of know who you're going to get later, and it kind of ruins the surprise that Lemon becomes a party member. I always used to imagine the voice from Gauntlet saying the names.
Chester needs food badly.
Nice. Always steals for poor people, but you made a serious mistake this time. All these disasters, everything is your fault. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, so it is nice. And there was another instance where like sitting down Slade doesn't have his face picture. Slate is not about to die. That's right. It's enough, Bowie. Let's go. I didn't mean to. I feel really bad for Slade, but I mean, to be fair, he did start this whole thing in motion, but hey, he gets a hell of a redemption story, you know. I know this castle very well, and I know a shortcut. What's the premise for this mod? Changes to, like, the character stats. They get different spells, different upgrades, different promotion paths. There's added challenge. I think there's additional bosses and new characters. It's just like a fresh coat of paint for Shining Force 2. That's basically it. I really do feel bad for Slade too. He's like my favorite character in this. Like, and not just because he's a rat man, but just he goes through so much to redeem himself. Like, you can tell he genuinely feels bad for what he did. Becomes a rat ninja so we can forgive him based on that. He basically becomes Master Splinter. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Story. Yeah. There you go. Pyrohead's just covered everything that's changed around. Magic is busted in this because in original Shining Force 2, magic is not as strong as it was in Shining Force 1, simply because of enemy HP pools. Like, enemies in this game have a lot more health than they used to. So, like, it might take more to kill them. But yeah, in this mod, like, magic is just broken for you and the enemies. It's absolutely terrifying when you're fighting magic users in this game. Let's not forget that. Also, let's be sure to obsessively save state. Don't want to miss that mithril. Where did you say you got your version of the mod again? I try to collect every SF2. Mine was off of CDR Romance. Or just CD Romance, however you want to say it. You know, maybe we should actually save it properly. There, we should probably save properly.
Listen, everybody, we're going to run soon.
We're too late.
As you may know, my messenger was killed. Gransil must have done this. So we're invading them to retaliate.
Quiet, everybody. Listen to me. I also don't understand this much. But King Gallum must have a good reason. I believe the king. He must have a good reason to introduce monsters to our ranks. And also, what? Any problems? No? Good.
Well done, Lemon.
King Gallum, victory is ours.
Guards, open the gate. Lower the bridge.
Is this about a furry version?
Lemon, prove your allegiance.
What do you mean?
Show no mercy.
My lord?
Now go.
This fight is going to be terrifying because they start magicians really close to your starting ranks. So it's very possible to game over very quickly. Also, Slade is even better in this version. Like, he's already good. Slade's never not good, but in this version, he's even better.
You. How did you get up?
He was so kind to give me that pair, the Jewel of Light.
Wait. How did you escape? Intruders! Intruders arrest them, Raphael.
Oh, that's right. You don't have Slade until the next fight. And we're gonna have Jaha go do his thing. Oh, there we go. Now we're doing some damage. I mean, I could have Bowie use, Bolt, but I want to have him save it for when he really needs it. Yeah, magic is still broken. Magic is still very much broken, even in this version. Speeding up just a little bit. I probably shouldn't mess with the speed ups now that we're caught up. Actually, need to stop doing that. Ooh. Nice dodge, Jaha. These guys are really tanky. Hazen, please. For a desk from the 40s, at least it needs a proper Viking funeral. Would haunt me if I dumped his desk in the Atlantic. Seth, I have a new thing I need you to play. A new thing, you say? Oh. Damn, go get him, Jaha. What thing would that be, Oniria? Going. It's called Mr. Sleepy Man? I think I've seen that actually. Isn't that a 3D platformer? It's very silly. I think I've seen that on Steam. I'll have to wishlist that. Also, Steam sale starts tomorrow, by the way, if you didn't know. So, Mr. Sleepy Man still sounds like the name of a movie playing at the premiere in Drake and Josh. You're not wrong. Oh, I am absolutely terrified of moving too close to that mage. He's probably going to end my whole career. There's demo, but also the full game is already out. I think you'd like it, and most people have. Nice. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'm waiting with bated breath. If and when I pick it up, I will save it for when I know you're going to be around. Okay? Because if it's something you're very specifically wanting me to play, I want to make sure you're going to be able to watch it. That's a hit. Okay, there you go, Bowie. That's what you should be doing. Unfortunately, Kazan is not going to be doing anything else now, but I mean, he's already level 9, so does he really need to? Does someone have any stray health to heal? Oh, never mind. Sarah's out of MP. I gave up on my GOG cart for now. The Yuri visual novel is still on standby. Hey, that's why I said maybe wait to see like what goes on offer on Steam tomorrow, because like I don't know, who knows, maybe something you've been waiting for might show up that you might want even more. Always best to weigh your options first, right? Let's get rid of that archer. Get him, Bowie. There we go. Even though I don't have time to play. Let's see what a Kazan physical attack looks like. I'm sorry, what? 9 He's a mage! What? Excuse me? That's crazy. Kazan's just a little overtuned. He hit for 9 damage! He even hits for more than the sword users. Actually, hang on, I think Jaha... Wait. Even Jaha could only hit for 5. I may be out of mana, but I'm not out of options! He just rolls his sleeve up and he's got like Popeye arms. Yeah, okay, no says, I'm doing really good with my backlog, but I still feel like it's suffering. Oh, I know my backlog is suffering. It's always suffering. Carrying and waving staves around takes strength. That's not even a staff anymore. At this point, it's just a fucking shillelagh. Jeez. Even Chester can't hit that hard. Thanks for the source of the other version I've added to my collection. Hey, no problem. No problem. If I find any more, I will be sure to point them out to you. Okay, I'm not gonna have Kazan doing any more here. He's done enough. Ah, I can't get Sarah around to get the finishing blow. Can actually do that in Etrian 4. The Rage Mage? Wait, did he just die from poison? Well, okay. Oops, I actually wanted... Alright, well I got the XP, but I wanted Jaha to heal himself. That's what I get for speeding through the menus. Whoops. I need to play the Sega CD Shining Forces? Me too. I need to play Shining Force 3 for sure, but I also want to play Shining Force CD. CD games are excellent. Kazan not only hit him for yes damage, but he also poisoned the man. This man is out of control. Okay, Kazan is definitely getting his revenge for Sir Howl. Holy shit. Can I see his stats? Hang on, I want to see something. Attack 23. Oh my god. Look at this! Kazan's physical stat, Kazan's attack stat, is higher than anyone else on my team right now. What is wrong with this man? He's juiced! I thought it was just all the magicians, but no, it's just Kazan! Holy hell. He really has been eating his Kazan brand, hasn't he? Jeez. My Dark Betrothed finishes Shining Force stream once a year. You know, also, I wanted to give Ans a shout out too. I don't know if he'd appreciate it, but yeah, Ansgar plays these once a year. And also, Ansgar likes a lot of the same games I do. That's awesome, by the way. That is, he hasn't streamed in a minute. Yeah, I've noticed. I haven't seen him streaming in a while. I hope he's still okay. Straight up rocking barbarian stats for magic and some poison or rogue shit. Look, he's multi-classing at this point. Look at this. Jaha actually has to earn his kills. But no, not Kazan. Mm-mm. This man is crazy. Oh, I want to be careful here. I don't want to... You know what? Here, you can deal with Kazan. Bam! Man, that happened to my May in CD Book 2. She got absolutely cracked attack boosts on her levels and turned into a monster wizard. That's always great when that happens. Proving Mage is the best class once again. Yeah, especially in this ROM hack. Kazan really said, I don't need your stinking 5th level spells. He's become the 5th level magic. Alright, Kazan, tank this. He's confused. Okay, this might... Thankfully, he doesn't have enough MP to cast magic on me. Oh shit. Chat, did you see that? This soldier could have hit Kazan, and he was just like, nah, I'm good. I hope Kazan doesn't crack me upside the head. That's gonna suck.
Hello there, viewer Fox
It's
Hunter.
Fox
5678.
Hunter.
I see everything. Meow.
Raza always
Paw Prince
confused.
emoji.
Thank you for the positive vibes, Fox Hunter. Appreciate you. How you doing, by the way? We're playing some Shining Force 2, War of the Gods, which is a ROM hack. Chester's level 9. That man's arms look like tree trunks. I'm swinging in the swinging on the shorty. All right, I need to keep Bowie. Actually, wait a second. Hang on. Oh, I have to be right up on him. Oh, you know what? Have some of this. Have some of this. It ain't just for Kazin. Fuck yeah. There we go. Bowie's got a little something too. Bowie's got a little something too. Kazin grinned. And gained 1 XP. He's fine. Oh my god, he really is the final boss, isn't he? 60 XP feels nice. Oh, it does. It really does. Where do you work out? Everywhere. Bam. I love the confused phrases. Yeah, that's such a nice touch. I like how they'll even break the fourth wall, too. Oh shit. This could hurt. Oh! Oh! Even Kazin took damage. There's like a dozen different things people can do when confused. Oh, look at Chester. Damn. Hitting him hard. Thunk. That was definitely a thunk. Yeah. Alright, come on, Jaha. Oh! 5 XP. Takes 2. Okay, let's get some heals in. Just to get free XP. Kazin, you've done enough. If he levels... Oh my god, he leveled up. No! No! Why is he getting freeze too? Stop! You're swollen enough. There we go. Sarah gets level 9. Nice. Okay, and she gets attacked, so now she can actually grind. You rat! I threw you into jail after I took your jewels. You expect a thief to stay in jail? That priest reminds me of Balos? Of Balos? Yes, I found one. That's the Jewel of Light. Where is the other jewel?
King Gallop took it into battle. Take the jewel. You won't have it long. We'll get it back.
This is the Jewel of Light that I stole from the shrine. The other jewel's missing. I'll give you this one now. The jewel fused to Bowie's neck. It's gonna be like that thing in RE5 where Jill has the thing on her neck now. You're gonna have to shoot it off later. Oh, did you use magic? Well, I used Bolt earlier, but I don't think that's what he's talking about. Oh yeah, we have to check if we can play Cave Story together. Yes, we do! I'm probably gonna... Remind me tomorrow, Neria, because I need to pick that up. Because I really want to play that co-op. That would be a really fun one to co-op together. Is Bowie afraid of the sword, says Rot? No, I don't think he's like... Thankfully, he is not like Randy. He is not a fuckboy. Bowie is definitely low tier in this ROM hack, but he is not fuckboy tier, at least. There we go. The man! And Slade only gets better. He just ages like a fine wine in this. That's going to be a hell of an Adam's apple, yeah. Puberty wasn't kind. Okay, that one got me. The rogue. Rog. I have an obligation to find the other jewel. Let's go. Yeah, in OG Shining Force 2, his class was Thif. 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 Level 7. He actually starts under the curve. But the thing is, You don't got to worry about this man. You don't got to worry about Slade. He will catch up, okay? He will absolutely catch up and surpass my peeps. Oh, can I have these? There's chests in the castle. We'll get him, don't worry. We'll go get him, Knight. Don't worry, don't worry. You know, I'm actually going to use that Brave Apple on Sarah, because she's the furthest from a level. There we go. Knight is just, like, absolutely loot goblining for me. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, we can actually get better weapons now. It's Dude! What's up, Dude? The immediacy of my loot goblin brain going, we must get the preciouses. Calling the cops on you for breaking and entering as well as robbery? Oh boy. Oh, we can get a cure on now. Hang on. These are like better weapons. Hold up. Loot is important. It is. It is. But that attack boost. Oh, shucks. No, I don't want that. I do want that, though. Alright, we're gonna have to balance some inventory around because we don't have a lot of inventory spots until we get the caravan. Okay, I need to sell a medical herb because Sarah needs the cure staff. Is the hand axe better? Hang on. Oh, it is. Oh, damn. I think just about everybody's going to get an upgrade here. There we go. Dude says, I just finished a circuit run getting all 10 rewards in one run on Steel Path with my weekly Warframe buddies. Nice! Congrats! But loot is important? Oh, it is. Look at those empty spots, though. They could have stuff in them. Yes, but the thing is, if I fill up all of my, like, empty inventory spots, and then I get items in battle, I'll just lose them. That wouldn't be any good. This is so much nicer when you get the caravan. And I really like how in the remake for Shining Force 1, they just give you an item box. Okay, there we go. Everybody's got stronger stuff. We are at level cap for about half the rounds. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're doing Steel Path Circuit and you're not, like, retreating, you're basically at level cap for, like, at least half the run. That's pretty cool, though. I need to get back into Warframe. Okay, let's do some castle looting before we move on. I may not pass. What's everyone here looking forward to or getting or play like next? Big Walk? Says creature. The barrel was empty. There's new content that can be run, Mr. Mayor. Nice. Well, maybe we'll have to find a time to do that, right? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Also, hopefully my microphone audio sounds good. I switched to my other preset last night when I was hanging out with Imp and Creature, because I just like the little bass boost a little bit better. Makes my microphone sound a little bit more professional. Chirrup sandals? Wait, I don't think there's anything you can actually grab in Gallum Castle at this time, assuming you already got the myth. I did get the mithril, yes. And the chirrup sandals. I did not get the chirrup sandals. Wait, where are those at? Game literally titled Big Walk by House, folks that made the Goose Game. Oh, okay, gotcha. You playing this with retro achievements? Not currently, dude. Mainly because like, I had the game crash earlier, and now I'm kind of resorting to save states just in case it crashes again. I do want to get back into retro achievements though, and since I value those hardcore achievements, I'm probably going to be playing it without save states.
O noble mayor of Bongtown, quench thy mighty thirst with the elixir of life. Let the waters flow like a river, refreshing thy soul in this chaotic city of madness.
Let me see if I can find
Prince
those.
emoji, sparkles emoji, drinkable water symbol emoji.
I think I need to hydrate. Search the table next to the hole. Okay, hang on. Wasn't the hole like right here? He's next to the right table. This guy? Oops. Can I search? Oh. There is something there. It's gold dust. Huh. Is that the thing? It has chaotic DNA. It sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I think in this one it's been replaced by gold dust. There you go. Those are smithing items, if I recall. Oh god, creature. What? What? Cross it as a oh god, don't cross it as a pedestrian. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a chirp sandals in the original, so named because they make you happy, aka cheer up. I don't think I ever got those in the original, by the way. So I've been playing this game since 1994 on an original Genesis back in the day, and I never found that. Well, you learn something new every day, even about a game you've been playing since the 90s, right? Exactly, Oniria. Claro. I didn't know that was even a thing. Oniria says, alright, I'm going to depart. Okay, Oniria. Claro, yeah. Have a good evening, Oniria. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Thank you. I'll give that game a check. Mr. Sleepy, right? I've not used the bridge in such a long time. Who are you? Civilians aren't allowed to come up here. Okay, now for this fight. Halt! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. No one is allowed to leave until we conquer Grand Seal. What if that takes all day? I messaged the name to you on Discord. Okay, thank you, Oniria. If I don't have it wishlisted, I will be sure to wishlist it. I know, but King Gallum left this behind.
You want to bring it to him? I don't know. What's going on here? They want to deliver a package to the king. The King Gallum? It sounds important. But he has not rescinded his orders yet. I better deliver it. I'll get the package from them.
I think we're in trouble. I only recommend you things I think you'd enjoy, or whether or not it ends up happening. You'll have a nice rest of the evening too. Yes, I know your recommendations come with high praise, Oniria, so I don't take them very lightly. But yeah, have a good evening. I hope you have a great rest of your week too. Be sure to talk about our purchases with the Steam sale tomorrow. Hand it over. I'll deliver it to you.
How did you escape from jail? Hey, these are the Grand Seal spies.
Oops, that didn't work. This fight. These guys right here, this guy's gonna be a problem. And I think there's another mage at some point. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. And these guys down here are going to be trouble too. The soldiers aren't really a problem that much anymore, but the magicians are just absolutely dire. How'd they escape from jail? Maybe because the jail locks were worse than Master Lock. I'm just going to imagine Slade opening the locks like lockpicking lawyer style. If anyone has watched his videos, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, they probably locked them all with Master Lock. Poor Jaha, still being poisoned? Yeah, I forgot to heal his poisoning. He'll be fine, right? He's just doing it because it's manly. Like, he saw Kaizen's attack power, and he's just like, oh, nah. I gotta show I'm still tough. Oh my god, even Slade can poison things. He just hit it with a shoe and it explodes open, yeah. So she doesn't have Blast 1 anymore, but the fact that she has Attack is just as good, quite honestly. Because that'll still allow Sarah to do something when she's not attacking herself. Oh! Okay, Slade has some low defense. That's a problem. I probably should save some kills for Slade, but then again, I keep forgetting the train option is a thing in this. That would be funny if Slade just randomly gained like 60 XP from healing. That would be some bullshit. Those mages are creeping closer. Ooh. Hit him, Chester. Oh, that damage. Beautiful. Pyrohedge says, might as well note, just in case it comes up, that if an enemy dies to poison, it will not drop its special item. So for the battle where you get the power ring or the protect ring, just be aware of that. Yeah, I was gonna say, also, I know you don't get the experience for the kill either, so... if an enemy's poisoned, I'm just gonna make sure I finish them off. But yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, because I wasn't sure, but it does make sense if they die from poison, they're not going to drop anything. Oh shit. I can't get Slade over to that guy and get the XP for the kill. The battle also gets wonky. If the boss of a fight dies to poison, it doesn't break the game, assuming you can still heal, but it is pretty funny and very... I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Damn it, now I want to see what happens when, like, if I could poison Tauros or someone like that, that would be hilarious. Hit him! Oh, he almost killed him. Okay, Jaha needs a level. Oh no! Hit him! Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Thankfully, all he decided to do was smack Jaha. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Please don't use magic. Jaha just getting smacked with, like, blunt objects. Oh, right. I forgot about the surprise archers. 1 second, chat. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Just saying good night to the little lady. Damn, he only got 18 experience for that, too. We're just gonna pretend those archers don't exist. Oh, and that bat. And that bat, too. I don't know if I'm gonna have to kill all these enemies, or if one of these counts as a boss. Hang on. Can I actually use the cure staff? Oh shit. Hang on. Oh. Nice. Well, there we go. And Jaha's poisoned again. Hang on, I want to hit this guy down here. Boom. Casey is just broken. He's still just broken. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, I don't know how many reinforcements will appear. If it's just the one set, that's fine. I may have to send someone down to kill that that soldier down at the bottom of the map. Ooh. Alright, let's see if this thing can dodge the Rat King. Nope, it cannot. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, Slade is not gonna need any problems, or he's not gonna need any, not gonna have any trouble catching up to the rest of the force. Ooh, another funny thing about poison, there's no immunity to it, so you can poison Xeon and then just wait until he dies? Oh, damn. That's kind of hardcore. Okay, now I might have to try that. Oh, it costs 7. However... There. At least we've got something to cure, there. It doesn't heal that much. Poison is usually an overpowered strategy to enemies that aren't immune to it. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't really know if there's an effective way of doing it in the OG Shining Force 2, but in this, there's a lot of options to poison your enemies. Remember the final boss of FF13 being vulnerable to poison? Nice. That's cool. There we go, now we're hitting hard. In OG Shining Force 2, there were 0 ways to poison your enemies. That's why it's so glitchy, because it wasn't meant to happen. Yeah. But there were quite a few enemies, or at least a couple of enemies that could poison you. I don't remember poison being as prolific in SF2 with enemies as it was in Shining Force 1, though. But I could still be wrong. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to come out and play. There we go. Yeah, quite a number of monsters could poison you, especially early. Yeah, especially around, I remember numerous times playing SF1 around Shade Abbey with the zombies especially were a big problem for poisoning, among other things. And they could just kind of hit hard. The skeletons especially in Shade Abbey could like hit really hard, if I recall. Oh yeah, the zombies were mean. In the GBA version, they're toned like way down, I feel. But yeah, in the OG game, they were just merciless. Oh, you know, Pyrohedge, you would be the person to ask about this. Is there a ROM hack for the original Shining Force that you would actually recommend? Is there any ROM hack for the original Shining Force that is as comprehensive as War of the Gods? One XP, damn it. Okay, looks like we are gonna have to kill the reinforcements. Yes. Because I want to play the GBA version on stream, but if there's a really good ROM hack of Shining Force 1, I would absolutely love to showcase that. Especially if it adds, like, new characters and stuff like that, you know? Or just even quality of life would be appreciated. Okay, these two are missing health. when everyone talks about for SF1 is Shining Force Alternate. It is by far the most heavily hacked version of any Shining Force game. It has divisive reviews, but if I'm frank, so does War of the Gods. I think the biggest issue with that is that it's very hard, and you are expected to abuse the heck out of status effects to be able to win. It is really cool, though, if you want to give it a go. I would be willing to try it, that's for sure. It makes me think of... oh god, what was that called? There was a Phantasy Star 4 ROM hack where it was like Hell Mode or something like that. And it was kind of the same thing where you were expected to use like status effects and use a lot of the techs and skills that you normally wouldn't in a normal game of Phantasy Star 4. And I thought that was a really cool idea. It was difficult. I don't think I ever finished it, but I always think those kind of things are neat. Okay, Slate and Bowie are missing health. Shining Force Ultra. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. I want to check that out. Another one is Boken's Heroes has stat battle monster item differences. The biggest thing is that Boken is in every town and gives you a randomized recruit, so every game is different with a different party. Oh shit, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll have to try that one too. Welcome back, Fiera. Browser web issue system that locked up completely and froze. Oh no. That ain't good. Well, glad you made it back at least. But yeah, that sucks. I think we're almost on the final battle of Rand's Island. Like we're about to make it to Parmesia. Level 10 for Chester. Nice. Speaking of randomizers, there's a real randomizer for SF1 called Kaiden no Hako that randomizes most things. It can create some very funny combinations. Can you get like random skills too? Because that'd be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna emergency save state just in case. Oh, these are like the weaker weapons. A short but very special hack is Arden's Armatura by Teodran. It's a completely 100% new game built with the SF1 engine. Main feature is having branching paths and the story changing depending on who lives and dies in battle. Oh, damn. It's permadeath and very hard to keep everyone alive. Super short, so 100% recommended as a stream game. Hey, thank you for the recommendations. Oh, these are some really good recommendations. I appreciate it. And yes, the Kaiden no Hako randomizer gives units randomized spells. Nice. I'll definitely have to try that. Okay, we need to get our boy. Oh. Lizard. Oh, don't you worry, Kiwi. He starts out as nothing. By the way, look at Kiwi's attack. It's as strong as Kaizen's. Damn, Chester is actually higher than Kaizen though, by 1 point. Yeah, Kiwi starts out pretty good, and he only gets more disgusting as he gains levels. Like he is a beefcake in this. They did not do him dirty. Don't worry. In fact, hang on. Before I go up to the castle, because we'll have another fight in there. Do I have enough money to train people? Let's get Slate a level. 1,200 gold? Sure. It's been so quiet since they forced their way to the castle. What's going on? Ooh? Well, it can't be good. Please stop. Don't make me use my sword anymore.
Where is King Gallon? He went into the tower. Ground seal, right? Then I must go there.
Please, don't move, or I'll have to kill you. Please.
Lemon, calm down. You've already figured it out, didn't you? We didn't attack Gallon. Your king lied. We're allies. Do you believe me? We would never.
Stop. No. King Gallon is mine.
You have to believe me. Your king is possessed by a devil. He's not King Gallon.
No. Princess Alice screams for help.
No, Father. Astro, somebody please, I must say.
He's taking her away. We have no time. Stop, sir. I can't let you pass.
Then come with me. Yes, a good idea. You kids follow me.
There's Shining Force 1 Counter Logic by CL, who was known as Shining Force CL. I think I've heard that name before. Ton of really neat fundamental game engine changes. For instance, there's a turn order viewer. Oh, that's cool. Faster enemy turns, faster cursor movement, and turn canceling if they would do nothing available if you want to. Really cool mod. Nice. Shining Force Central. Oh, Shining Force Central is so good. Such a legit site. CL also made SF2 Counter Action, which is another cool mod. I need to scour Shining Force Central more often, by the way. It's a site I was like hooked on years and years ago. And unlocking a core memory for me by just mentioning the site.
Go and save her. Sir Astral is right. It's not my king. It's a devil. Me, I'm almost a goner. A strange black cloud envelops me.
I don't keep track of Shining Force 1 mods outside some of the big ones, but I have over 40 Shining Force 2 mods listed in the hack library thread on Shining Force Central. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to give those a check. Thank you for the links, by the way. I'll have to go back after the stream and like bookmark those for myself. Appreciate you, by the way, for all the like tech support, trying to get that save state to work, and just all of the Shining Force info in general. Bless you for all this. I encourage anyone who likes Shining Force 2 modding to check it out. It also has all the tools in there, along with a short description on many of the better ones. Nice, so you could use those tools to make a ROM hack of your own, right? That'd be fun. It's something I've never done before, but I think that would be really cool.
You humans have grown much stronger in my absence. I'm slightly impressed.
Yes, absolutely. So that's why they're there for it. Nice, cool, cool. Maybe I'll have to give that a try. And what I used to quickly hack up the one you're playing. Oh, gotcha. If I could use those same tools to add custom artwork, oh, that would be so nice. I would absolutely just make... What I would love to do, by the way, is make a completely different game using Shining Force 2's engine. Oh, that would be so cool. Every tool I linked is in that thread. Nice. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Strong saber.
Father!
King Cranseal and Bowie.
Damn! Give up now. King Cranseal, do you want to die? Search for the Caravan editor for SF2 for the easiest method to swap in and out sprites and battle graphics. Nice. I shall. I shall. I mean, because, okay, hear me out here. A lot of things that have gone on to become games of their own started out as ROM hacks, you know, or like mods for existing games. Like, just as an example, Toby Fox got his start doing Earthbound ROM hacks and then went on to make Undertale and Deltarune. Maybe that's where I could get my start. Yeah, Megalovania, yep, that's right. Maybe that's what I should start doing too. I've always wanted to make video games ever since I was a kid, so maybe I should start with just doing simple ROM hacks first. If you want full control over everything and all the graphics, you'll need to put in a lot more work and learn the disassembly, but it's also available. It would be fun to learn. Maybe I could even make that into a stream. We got entire genres of games out of Warcraft. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Day of the Ancients, you know, became Dota 2 and all that. Yep, exactly, dude. I was just thinking that. Dota started out as a custom game in Warcraft 3. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's funny, too, because one of the ideal games I always wanted to make is an SRPG, so maybe I could make it with a Shining Force 2 ROM hack. Ooh. Got me thinking. Got the brain juices going.
I'll kill you before you have a chance to attack. Devil, it is not wise to anger a wizard.
They're having a nerd duel here.
Human! Hacked by a mortal, I have fallen. Fallen? What are you? Regardless, Princess Alice, run away.
I'll try. There's your griffin noise for the evening.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I need a valuable hostage. The damned ancients have kept me away for too long.
That's the wrong two. Uh-oh. If you just want to change graphics, stats, and battle layouts, it's pretty easy for Shining Force 2. If you want to do more, it gets difficult, but again, you'll have full control over everything with the disassembly. Nice. I mean, ultimately what I would be thinking of is a completely different game, but maybe I could start small. You know, like maybe just like a ROM hack of Shining Force 2, like the same game world, the same characters, but maybe with some slightly different things. Shining Force 1, in contrast, has a pretty weak disassembly, but it's very powerful, but a very powerful SF edit that could do most anything already. Think of what you can do with the GBA Fire Emblem games for modding. That's what you can do with SF1 edit.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha. So you couldn't really, what you're saying is you couldn't really like do much to make a completely custom game in Shining Force 1, but as far as taking things apart and like adding stuff to it, like a simpler ROM hack would be way easier in SF1. I already mentioned Arden's Armatura, but that's 100% new game using SF1 edit. Okay, gotcha. Well, you definitely got me curious.
There's no time to play with these mortals. Idiots! Protect your true master!
So you can play that and see what's possible. Nice, I shall.
Poor mortals, so ignorant. Your kind once bowed to me, begging for salvation from your terrible creators.
Oh, now we got the crew here. And we're already fighting Minotaurs, which is kind of scary. I think there's only one. But yeah, the fact that there's already a Minotaur, which is like kind of a later, not like endgame monster, but definitely a later game monster, that's for sure. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be checking to see if any monsters have drops. Because you were reminding me to not have them die of poison unless I really don't want those items. There's an iron arrow. Oh shit, Sarah's poisoned. I'll use the cure staff on her. This is a bit risky, but you know what? I like playing risky. Get him, Slade! God damn. Alright, Jaha can almost get over there. Chester's already 10. I kind of want to save that experience for Kiwi. I don't like splitting up my team, but you know what? We can handle these guys now. Not like they're giving much XP. Alright, get him, Kiwi. We don't really have a 100% new game example in Shining Force 2, but the option is there. Lavathor has a brand new village and extra battle added in his hack, and if you're willing to do a bit of coding, you can really just do so much in SF2 modding. I'm not a programmer, but I mean, I'm not against the idea of learning it. Or at least working with someone on a ROM hack, because what I can do is like art assets, you know, like pixel art and stuff like that. And although I can't do music like on the Mega Drive, I can at least do some other stuff like with sound effects. If you check things out and have any questions, you can join the SF2 Discord server. Nice. Or you could just ask in the forums. I still regularly visit there. Yeah, I'll give it some thought. I know doing stuff like this is very time consuming, but I think something like this would be really, really rewarding. You know, just being able to work on something like that, because I've always wanted to. Don't kill him! Oh, Keely! Brutal. The problem with most of the early games is that a lot of them are in archaic languages that are hard to learn. Rip Kiwi? Yeah. Oh, it's on now. Damn! Slate getting instant revenge. He saw what you did. Get him, Chester. Yeah. Kiwi getting one shot over here. Sickening. You know something? Here, let's get a triple. I'm gonna be so mad if he gets like 90 experience. 26. Okay. Okay, I don't feel quite so bad now. That Minioman absolutely slammed your poor healer. Oh, so he did. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely hit her hard. You know what? The only important hit point is the last one. The Hermit. Oh, these, whatever these are, oh, Kaizen's gonna take some punishment. Oh no. Pray for me. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him! Damn! Oh my god. That made violence to me. Frickin' mages, man, they're terrifying. Don't forget to cure that poison. I can cure the poison with a staff. I probably should cure it, though. Here, let me go back and do it, because I know if I don't, I'm gonna forget. Is there someone who's poisoned still? Oh, Sarah. I don't think I've ever heard these, like... I'm not sure if these are the same ones from OG Shining Force 2, but I don't think I've ever had to cure poison in the original Shining Force 2. I certainly don't remember having to do it that much. My word. These magicians are a menace, I tell you. I was going to be really mad if they made me do this fight over again. I'd be like, you gotta be kidding me. They really are, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing. The whole battle revolves around them. And I mean, it's definitely a huge change from OG Shining Force 2, that's for sure. Hang on, I'm gonna like save here, so that way I'll just be like right outside of the tower. Good luck learning the programming language behind OG Pokemon and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Assembly, yeah. I know that one's like super old school. Oh god, Assembly. Lordy. Yeah, and I'm not even a programmer either, so I do stuff like art and music. We're gonna get our extremely salty run back to this fight. Oh, salt is real. Like, this... If this were regular Shining Force 2, like... I mean, on normal difficulty, it just never gets hard. Really, honestly, like, on OG Shining Force 2, the only real difficulty spike is with the Kraken fight. And if you know how to do it, it's not even that bad. This one wastes no time in just kicking your ass. Which, I mean, is fine. It definitely shows you to be way more careful when there's magicians around. Holy hell. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Kiwi, because even like that, even that Dark Priest over there could one-shot him if I'm not careful. Kraken, Harpy, Chess, I feel are the big three fights. Yeah. Yeah, actually that's a good... I almost forgot about... Okay, I remember the chessboard fight and how much of a difficulty spike that is. I forgot about the Harpy Lake with Elric. That one can actually be really tricky, now that you mention it. Sometimes Zalbird or the Prism Flowers, Odd Eye, or the Tower also cause people trouble. I usually see those as a bigger issue with hacks than with the OG. Yeah. Those are also good examples of difficult fights, especially if you don't know what you're getting into. Prism Flowers especially. But yeah, Odd Eye can also surprise you. Ra, you going to bed? Have a good night, Ra. Thank you for joining us, by the way. And thank you again for the bits, too. Appreciate you.
Come on, Slate! Urgh.
I feel like I need to just gang up on one enemy at a time. I just need to gank them. There. We'll keep him away from the magic users for now. I know I'm thinking a lot, so this will be my final one, but I want to show off some of what's possible in SF2 with disassembly. Nice. It's a comic as a new ending just to spoil it. Oh, damn. Is that something you worked on yourself, too? Ross's work kicked my ass today. Yeah, I get you, Ra. Well, hey, you've definitely earned your rest, so have a good night, Ryan. Thank you for joining us. That's my hack. Nice. Oh god, Jaha took some damage. Well, hey, there you go, everybody. Be sure to give Pyrohedge a sub over on YouTube as well. Definitely the MVP of the stream, that's for sure. I actually contracted the original artist of the comic for permissions, and they redrew it in full pixel art, which was awesome. That video is old, though it doesn't have the updated version. Oh, nice. So you're still working on that ROM hack too. Cool. Yeah, I'll give that a watch after the stream's over for sure. I'll also be sure to give you a sub over there too. Speaking of Amon Ra, I had a funny thing happen with my cow neighbors today. Uh-oh. But since you said you were a pixel artist, figured I'd share some of the art options out there. Yes, appreciate it. I mean, I'm not specifically a pixel artist. Like, I can do pixel art, but I just do digital art in general. But I started off doing stuff like pixel art, so it's just one of the things I can do. I need to get back into pixel art, though. It was really fun. Very rewarding. I probably should have saved that kill for Kiwi. Oh! That was Grace Guy's video, actually. There's a test player. I don't have my hack on my YouTube yet. I'm terrible? Oh, no. Okay. Art's really cool, though. Well, hey, if you want to share your YouTube channel so that way we can sub to it, feel free. Okay, these are level... You know, I'm just going to get the kill with Kazin just to get this man off the map. There we go. He's only going to get 1 XP. But hey, he earned it, right? Dude says, when I went out to grab the mail, there was a rabbit in my yard, and the cows were near the barbed wire fence that separates their pasture from my yard. When I went past my shed, the rabbit jumped a bit, and the calf near it also jumped a little because the rabbit did. Oh no. Nice, you have actual cow neighbors. Oh damn, this Minotaur is a beefy man. Some of this stuff in this fight's kind of scary. Don't you kill Slate! Dodged him! Since you're offering, I will take the subs. Nice. Yeah, hang on, let me actually do that so I don't forget. But yeah, give Pyrohedge a sub. As I said, Pyrohedge is the MVP of the evening. So be sure to give them a sub. Here, let me put you a sub. There we go. Subbed. Sir Hedge. Nice. My new favorite shrubbery. Slade, you live. You're too kind. Hey, likewise. All the you know, effort you went into, you know, just trying to get this stream back on track. Thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. My only hope now is you show up next time I'm playing Shining Force 2, and I will probably be playing this Wednesday. Now that I know. Hang on, I'm gonna save state here just to be careful. I'll have to do some tweaks with my core that I'm using for RetroArch, but we'll get this back on track. Oh, there we go. Minotaur down. Oh. Okay, we've got 2 mages. That hermit, which probably has... Wait, what does this guy do? Bolt 1? Oh. Okay, and they only have Blaze 1. But Blaze 1 is still terrifying in this game, so... Ooh, it's Kaizen time. Raisin Cane. Actually, it'd be Raisin Kaizen. Never mind. Kane would be from Shining Force 1. Whoops. That's the wrong guy. You know, that's something I actually want to see in a Shining Force ROM hack. I want to see Shining Force 1 characters in Shining Force 2. Go over here and back up Sarah. Damn. God, Chester, go! Okay, I want to keep Bowie safe. I really want to go in with Kiwi, but I'm terrified. Kaizen, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. He's attacking himself. Or trying to. And now he's fine. You know, I've seen the reverse Shining Force 2 and Shining Force 1, but I don't think I've seen that yet. Shining Force 1 and 2. I would want to see that. Maybe that'll be my first project, is adding Shining Force 1 characters into Shining Force 2. There's some characters in SF1 that I really like. I'd love to see come back.
Oh, Kaizen, look out! Ooh.
He might die. Oh my god, this man. Okay, Sarah, come on. Live! Oh, why is he not dead? Why is he not dead? Oh, he's got a healing herb. Okay. Here, let's heal our healer. Local mage too angry to die? He is. He's just too angry to die. Bam! Earning that 1 XP. Oh, he can't hit anything.
Now you went and made me mad!
Okay, is there oh yeah, Kaizen was. Kaizen needs help badly. Oop, let's not heal the wrong person. There we go. Oh, that might hurt. Never mind. It's not a magician. Oh, that could hurt, though. Oh, please don't be Bolt. Never mind. There's so many spellcasters. Please. Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Get him, Slade. Yeah. It's not even about the XP right now. It's just the principle of the thing. Ooh. I should have had Bowie use Pt.1. Instant regret. Okay, Kiwi, come on. Get him, Kiwi. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. 71 XP. Holy sh... He's gonna bonk himself with his own staff. There we go. It's 5 health, but hey, that's 5 more health than he had. Can't believe Kaizen's still alive. I like how other characters have died before my spellcasters. Like, Bowie has gotten killed twice, I think. Kiwi has died at least once. Kaizen has not died a single time. This man is a machine. Fueled by hate. I didn't know this game took place in Gotham City, because I think Kaizen's about to become a new Batman. With the way he is. Okay, let's keep Kiwi away from that magician. Clearly he needs a promo with a black robe. He does. 91 experience. 91 experience. Where are all the healing drops? And 62 damage. I'm sorry, but Kaizen is just built different, okay? Holy shit. Jaha holding on. Jaha holding on by a prayer. A wing and a prayer. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I want Kiwi to get that kill. You gotta read it with the Batman voice? Yeah. It's gonna be like Dark Knight Rises Batman, too. Oh, I didn't want to hear him. Hang on, let me do a... I think that still is going to give me XP, though. Nice. Oh, hang on, does he have enough to do another spell? Oh, he does. I'm terrified. I've never been the biggest fan of how tactics games handled leveling. The thing is, they've gotten better as time has gone on, but I do get where you're coming from there, dude. Damn it, I want to have Jaha go after him, but... Wait, we need Kiwi to get this. The thing is, though, dude, in this ROM hack, there is a train command at the shop, and you can actually pay to, like, increase your levels there. So it actually does fix some of the issues with leveling. There we go. And Kiwi gets level 10. That's nice. There, and we finished the battle, too.
Gallum, you've lost your followers. Princess Alice, come here, come here. Father. I'm sorry. Alice.
Speaking of CL from earlier, they're the one who actually coded the train shop ability. Dark Claw just used it in his hack. Nice. If I ever speak to CL, I'm going to tell them that they are a miracle worker, because that is probably the best addition I could ever think of in a Shining game. Like, being able to just pay money to level your troops up is such a time saver.
Don't move, mortal. I will not be sealed again.
CL is a miracle worker, yeah.
Unfortunately, she's an excellent hostage. Stay there, or she'll die. Stop this, King Gallon. Leave her alone, please.
Princess Alice, they will save you. Gal murmurs an incantation.
Watch out! What?
He just shot a Hadouken at him.
Don't worry, I'm fine. That was just a warning. Do you want me to attack again? I've got a full EX bar. I'm gonna use my super bitch. King Ground Seal, Gallum, please tell me. What's in this tower in Ground Seal? I doubt you will comprehend. However, I will show you.
Displays the Jewel of Evil.
I'll open the seal that houses my true body. My beautiful body, my sexy body. An earthquake.
The dreaded double Hadouken, he did. That's an EX move if I ever saw one.
And I'm breaking the seal that has trapped me for so long. Why? What will happen? You'll find out soon enough. What's he doing now? This is what your kind has always wanted. What?
I'm sorry, I'm just hamming it up at this point, chat. I have a bad feeling about this. Swallowed by a light tube. Oh no, a tube.
Farewell for now. I'll be returning soon. He's using the light tube to go through the doorway. Save her! Save her now! Bowie, you're good at performing acrobatics. Minister, help me. Bowie, do some really cool cartwheels. It'll distract him.
Yes, but how?
Throw Bowie towards the light tubes.
Quick, roll an acrobatics check. Uh-oh.
Bowie, save her!
Dice rolling noise intensifies.
Ants, you're kind and come, but you are all still nothing compared to me. Oops, we lost our grip.
Oh, he grasped the Jewel of Evil.
What are you doing? The jewel is mine. Don't take it. I will not be sealed again. You don't know what you're doing. You mortals don't know when to quit.
Apparently all the mages in this game are fucking jacked. They are. Wow, he's so brave. Oh, wait, hang on. He's so brave.
Oh my.
There we go. That's the sound I wanted.
This body is too weak. Damn it. I need my own body. My sexy body.
No, you'll fall in if you open your hands down. That is, mind you, the one time that Ellis sees Bowie. And I guess it's enough to want to marry him later. Yeah, exactly. And this is pre-promotion too, so he's just a little stick man. He's just a little guy. This isn't even promoted Bowie.
Shit! You're their champion!
Oh damn, he dropped the dirty word. Oh no. Genesis really does what Nintendo. The Jewel of Evil fused to Bowie's neck. I'm an old man, but join me in throwing this young and very equipped warrior to throw him at least 40 feet in the air. I will return. They can't stop stealing my power. That looked like it hurt. The two jewels merged together. No matter. It will take time, but my power will return. Yee! Father, Bowie, help me! Goofy Scream.mp3.
She's gone. Alice.
Now Bowie's fine. He's very equipped. I imagine Bowie had like an airbag, like a car. He just hit the ground and it just inflates.
We couldn't help the princess.
Sigh.
Bowie, why do you have the jewels?
Well, he explains what happened.
Indeed. Perhaps these jewels are the key to solving this.
So that little drop animation for those characters, that's all in-processor sprite scaling that they coded for this game, and you can apply it to any character. Oh my god, really? I thought that was just like separate sprites that they made. I didn't know that was doing sprite rotation. He hits the ground and his generic car alarm noise starts going. You hear that old one from the 90s where it's just like boop, boop. You know the one I'm talking about, Knight. Oh god, it's so dumb, I'm sorry. Most games of this era achieved such effects just by using multiple sprites. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I thought they did, but the fact that they did sprite scaling is actually even cooler.
What? Another earthquake?
Wow, it's getting worse.
Whoa! Sir Astro, what should we do? I'm not sure. Sir Astro.
Okay, hang on, chat. I need to... Hang on, we're gonna add some snoozes here, because I don't want chat to miss this, like, whole cutscene of the game. Hang on, we're gonna add all of our snoozes. Just a second. Okay, there we go. Now we've got another 17 minutes before the next ad break. There we go. I didn't want chat to, like, miss this if you didn't have a sub. They did some really amazing things in this game coding-wise, and I think some of it was to show off their skills. And a good thing, too, because, like, this was 1994, and, like, the Super Nintendo already had some really good RPGs out by this point. Like, Final Fantasy VI was already out. Chrono Trigger was coming out in the following year. So I think this was actually a really good showing by Sega, because I think this and Phantasy Star 4 came out in 93 and 94 respectively, or they might have both been in 94, I can't remember. I know this is 1994, I can't remember what year Phantasy Star 4 came out, but they definitely had some really, like, they really knew what they were doing with this game, and you know, it shows.
Let's get out of here. We'll come back later with soldiers to rescue her.
It's a rescue.
He won't budge. We'll have to carry him.
Minister nods. And of course, once again, he's just... The old magician is just picking the king the fuck up and carrying him out.
Bowie, you'll be buried in the tower. Come on!
This game is so good. My understanding is that Shining Force 2 in particular spooked Square into fearing their RPG dominance was at risk. And it was the reason why they bought up the Quest team that made Tactics Ogre. Really? I mean, I can see it too. Like, they really, like, this game still has aged so beautifully too. It just makes me sad that, like, after, Shining Force 3 and the Shining Force CD stuff was kind of the last we got of this style of Shining Force, because I would love to see this come back. Like, how Final Fantasy has gotten the pixel remasters. Could you imagine a Shining Force 1 and 2 pixel remaster? That'd be amazing. They originally made Bahamut Lagoon as a SF2 competitor, but after it didn't do well, they made FF Tactics. Yeah, and again, I'm actually still sad that Bahamut Lagoon never made it over here. I actually want to play that with the ROM translation too, because that game is also really good in its own right. Oh, thank you. Phantasy Star 4 debuted in 19... I was going to say, Fiera, you would definitely know this. Thank you. Bahamut Lagoon was really fun. I remember finishing it ages ago on the fan translation. A Shining Force remaster would be such a banger. Agreed. The team that did the ROM translation was really good. Yeah, and that was like... Oh, geez. 2000... Oh, my God. How long was that ROM fan translation? I want to say it was like early 2000s, wasn't it? Good late era Squaresoft games we never saw. Yeah, because they just never made it over here. Treasure of the Rudras was really good. That one's incredible. I wish we would have got that too. Phantasy Star is one of my all-time favorite games. FF Tactics gacha game for a while. It was pretty good, but it wasn't making enough money for Square Enix, so they shut it down on the global servers. Yeah. I mean, I get it with gacha games. Like, some people just, they see that it's a gacha and they just don't want to have anything to do with it. Maybe they'll release it as a standalone game like the older sibling with Resonance. It's possible. I mean, some games that used to be live service or like gacha did get released later on as like offline titles. Like Mega Man X Dive was originally a gacha game and then they just released it on Steam, so it's possible.
Didn't escape? Why are you here? We've been waiting for you. Chasms are appearing in the ground. Everybody is on the ship to avoid falling into a hole. Thank you. Bowie, hurry to the harbor. Oh, help! That's too cruel. Bowie, go to the harbor. From the east side, it's safer.
This town got messed up. This part always made me sad. Poor soldiers. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, I also need to remember to. Where is it? There's a.
Meow. Hello, Chugga One Variant. Welcome to the
It's
stream
Chugga.
where the sparkle budget is non-existent.
Anyone
Happy cat
eat garlic bread with
emoji.
strawberry jam? I'm
Sparkles
told it's good,
emoji.
but I myself am not brave. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could try that. Hang on. Am I misremembering this, or is there an item on the deck of the ship? Maybe I'm thinking like it's afterwards when you get to Parmesia. There were 2 barrels in the shop. Those I know were empty though, Knight. There's something very specific I'm looking for, but I think that there it is. Ring of balance. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to miss. Oh my god. What does this even do? You missed a mithril in that hole back near the castle. I forgot to mention. Oh, hang on. Oh god, can I go back and get that mithril? That's really important. Or Square Enix was scared at this game. This game stars David Bowie. Do it. Wait, where is it? By the castle? Oh, it's dark matter this time. David Bowie is where the name came from. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. There it is. Yeah, that's a smithing material, so... Nice. Okay. Appreciate you letting me know where that was, because I don't remember a lot of this stuff offhand, so... Thank you. I'll let you know if a game SE announces is that the story was pretty decent, and it was detailed with all the kingdoms and the units from each. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know, dude. Can we put out now?
Bowie, are you ready to leave port? Okay, let's go. Weigh anchor.
I always did love this cutscene, though.
Sir Astral, where are we headed? This earthquake must have caused damage all over the island. Maybe to the east, oh yes, to the mainland.
Parmesia?
Wait, for the mainland? No! What about Alice? No, we'll stay here in Grands.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Weigh anchor right now! This frickin' crevice just... BAM! Annihilated. Boom! I always love that effect too, like the map disfigurement, like the map destruction is just crazy. DJAP Translations, that's the old name of the Tomato Dark Force team. Took me a while to remember it. They were a good group, lots of quality translations. Those were the ones who did the original Bahamut Lagoon translations, right?
We were almost swallowed by the chasm.
That was close. Resonance will definitely be up to taste if you enjoyed FF1 through 6, which I did. Actually, I think I've heard people mentioning Resonance and they liked it, so I'll have to check that out, dude. You said it's like, you said it's unfortunately like down right now though? Like they closed it?
So Astral, where should we go now? I think we should go to the mainland. Don't you agree, Minister?
Original Bahamut Lagoon translation. Also Tales of Fantasia and Star Ocean. I actually remember playing the Tales of Fantasia fan translation. That one was really good too. Never messed with the Star Ocean translation, but I think my older brother did. One of the reasons I love this game, the cutscenes were just well done. Yeah, it's just a fantastic game. Resonance isn't out yet. It's a remake of Brave Exvius. Okay, nice. Yeah, do let me know when that comes out, dude. I'd be willing to check it out.
Let's go to the continent of Parmesia.
And so the ship heads east for Parmesia.
I feel sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sarah, look! Star Ocean was Star Ocean as a game itself is very buggy. So while it is a neat game, you kind of have to brave through it.
Yeah.
That's not what... Never played it myself, but I like know of it. I mainly played Star Ocean: The Second Story. Like back on the PS1. The game was actually quite good for being a gacha game. Oh, really? Knight, you played that? Comes out in the fall. I've already pre-ordered the collector's edition for PS5. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, dude. Thanks for the recommendation. Will it have a Steam release, or is it going to have its, like, own client? Pyrohead says, so Funface, Kiwi still talks here even if you don't add him to your party, proving that he does get left behind. I actually remember that happening to me when I first played this as a rental. I didn't know Kiwi was like a hidden character. And I was like, who is this talking here? I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me that he doesn't get left behind. I sank an unholy number of hours into that mobile game.
We finally arrived, King Grancy. Can you see Parmesia? Oh, that's good. Minister, we're approaching Parmesia. Land the ship, Captain. Where? Anywhere. There. No, there. But the ship will be destroyed. It doesn't matter. The ship will be used for lumber after we land anyway. Are you serious? Just don't complain that we don't have a ship later.
I'm actually having a lot of fun with the voices, chat. I hope you don't mind. Looks like a standalone game to the 2D HD engine. It's going to be available everywhere. Nice. Cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you. The voices are great. I'm glad you like them. I'm sure you can tell I absolutely love Shining Force. This game especially, like Shining Force 2 was like this game got me through some years in like junior high and high school back in the day. Like I remember just having like awful days at school and then just coming home and like playing this game on my Genesis. So this game is just something special to me, and it always will be. Only 2 of those are getting physical releases. Yeah, I get you. I was gonna say, like, I wish I could do physical game collections again, but I just can't afford it. But I get why that's important to some people.
Ouch, ouch. That's what I call good seamanship.
The people of Granseal have arrived at their new home. I actually like this whole cutscene too. Like, you don't see story stuff like this in a lot of like classic RPGs, especially of this era. Like them literally like building a new town. I don't know. There's just something about this game that's just so cozy. Everybody, listen up. Let's build a new Granseal here. The ship will be a good source of timber. Break the ship apart and bring the lumber onto the land.
We're going to break the ship up into pieces and to build our new town. That means we can't go back to Grand's Island. Hey, listen to me!
Be quiet, we knew that. Help me remove this plank.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's stuck! Heave! Come on! Yeet!
Oh, what a klutz. That's okay, Jaha needed a bath anyway. Bowie, bring that plank above deck. Hang on, scrounging first, Kazin. Oh, look at that little man. Can't talk now. Working. They're also mean to Jaha. I know, Jaha's great. Come on now. Okay, at least Kazin is like... Or at least Slade is like, boy, I sure hope Jaha can swim. He's at least showing some concern. I don't think there's anything down here. I just want to make sure. You know how ROM hacks can be. Sometimes they'll hide some stuff on you. Let's do a emergency save state just in case.
Somebody take that plank from me.
I got it.
Thank you, boy. Oh, he hands over the plank.
We need a lot of planks for our new town.
You can't go back to Granseal without a ship. There's no Granseal on Grand's Island now. I know that, but...
Somebody help. What about that hole that Jaha made? It's great. What if Square Enix licensed out the 2D HD engine to Sega for the Shining Force and Phantasy Star games? Oh my god, dude, that would be so fucking cool. I was just saying earlier, I would love to see a the Shining Force games or the Phantasy Star games get the pixel remaster treatment. That would be a day one buy for me. Absolutely. Especially Shining Force. But I don't know, we're getting a new Crazy Taxi. Maybe we'll get Shining Force eventually, someday. That's my hopes, okay? Maybe I'm just snorting hopium, but still. Yeah, oh man, Shining Force 2D HD, I would take. Yes, same. I just wanted it so bad ever since Shining Force 1 got the Resurrection of the Dark Dragon remake on GBA. I was hoping Shining Force 2 would get the same treatment, and then it just never happened. And then there was that Shining Force 1 and 2 remake that was supposed to be a mobile game, and it just never happened. And it's like, Sega, you're breaking my heart. Come on. Crazy Taxi would be a full game and not live service. It's supposed to not be live service anymore, from what I heard, Snap. They did get a bunch of backlash, and I think it's not going to be live service anymore. I prefer 2D HD remakes over pixel remaster. The PR versions are just kind of lazy. I mean, I get you. Like what they did with Live Alive, and I know people say it's Live Alive. I'm sorry, just I don't care if I'm wrong. I always called it Live Alive back in the day, and that's just what I'll know it as forever. But yeah, the Live Alive 2D HD version is really good. I need to play that too. That actually looks fantastic. Has definitely broken my heart quite a lot over the years. Yeah, it's a shame too, because like they can make really good games when they want to. Just that, you know, they've got to want to. Sega's been a hell of a cock tease with the remakes that fizzled. Yeah. One of my friends has not returned from Northcliffe. He may be in trouble.
This isn't good. Bowie, did you hear that? Would you go to Northcliffe to check on his friend? Oh, you're so brave.
Hey, he's going with you.
Bowie, thank you. I'll show you the North Cliff. Follow me.
Gaming company hasn't broken its fans' hearts over the years. That's a good point. You know, I say live alive the same way you do too. I have no clue as to why. It's like the same word twice, so why do I want to pronounce it differently? I think it's because it makes more sense as a phrase when you say live alive, because like it actually has meaning, you know, live alive or something. But live alive, I don't know, it just doesn't sound as cool. JP writing, it's supposed to be the same word. It probably is supposed to be the same word, it's just, I don't know. It sounds cooler, live alive. That's just me, okay?
I think it's too dangerous to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this!
It'd be safer if we all go alone.
Let's go. But I need to egress.
He's lying down.
Why? What happened? He's just tuckered out. Awesome game though, super niche since it's like a subversion of so many different RPG tropes. It really is. Earthbound and F-Zero 70 and everything. Not a live service to be a narrative third-person game. Halo Studios exists. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Or strangers. Did you hurt them? This is my territory. I protect it. I must say, everybody attack!
Those are like way stronger enemies than what you would encounter here normally. Oh god. Yeah, witches are gonna be a problem. Gargoyles, not so much. Ooh. This is gonna be a fight. I'm so glad I caught that, Seth. I was 100% typing it out, were you? Nice. Great minds. Alright, I'm probably going to egress the first chance I get, because we're almost to 4.5 hours, and I'm getting sleepy. Hang on, where do they send me if I egress? Oh good, there actually is a place to save. Oh, I got to go alone when you said it? Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this! Alright, we have 20 seconds before the ad hits.
That's it for today. Yes, you'd better take a rest now. Come back again.
Okay. Okay. Well. Alright, first of all... wait. Oh, I don't remember it just resetting. Wow. So ads are over, chat. Unfortunately, so am I for tonight. But hey, we had a lot of fun playing Shining Force 2. And once again, thank you to Pyrohedge for, like, being the MVP of the stream. Like, oh my goodness. We still had a little bit of a downtime there, you know, trying to get things back up and running, but hey, you know, we got to Parmacia. Blasted ads. Yeah, it's fine, ads are over. At least they should be. Are you still getting ads, Fiera, or are your ads over? They've gotten the rare double ads. Fun and appreciated to see the love for Sega. I was gonna say Cyber Mario because of where you live. I know Sega is like, it's huge down there. Now they're over, says Fiera. Yeah, apologies. It's because I slept ads. I snoozed ads there, so that way people would see the cutscene when you leave Grand's Island. I didn't want you to miss that. But hey, we're back. It said they were over 30 seconds before they were actually over. You may have just gotten extra ads, which can happen sometimes, and it's... I've got no control over that. Like, it should not be that way, but sometimes Twitch be like that. I've heard of some people getting like double helpings of ads, which is kind of BS if you ask me. I wish I could be an affiliate and not run ads, okay? But it is what it is. You know what though? Thank you everybody. Just tuning in, sticking around for the stream. And once again, thank you to Pyro Hedge for the amazing help and all the discussions about ROM hacks and Shining Force 1 and 2. This has been a fantastic stream. Had fun lurking. I will see you on the next one. Yes, thank you, Snap. Thank you, everybody, for showing up and doing what you do. Thank you for the new follow, too. Appreciate you. Again, we need more Buffalo representation. And thank you to Mist for the raid. Appreciate you, too. Yep, see you, dude. I know I still hate them. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I sadly have no control over what ads you see. Was fun watching regardless. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fiera. I feel you though. I am not a fan of Twitch ads either. As I said, if I could get away with not running them, I wouldn't. But such is the deal you make when you become an affiliate. Anyways, let's find somebody to raid out to. I forgot I never subbed here. Oh shit, really? Well, hey, if you intended on correcting that, thank you, dude, for the sub. If you did, appreciate you. Hey, thank you for being here, Cyber Mario. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, everybody. Well, you know the drill. Tuesday or tomorrow, I'll be with the boys, and then
Look at
Wednesday. Hang on. That's right on my desk.
Oh gosh! Oh no!
Look how fast he's going.
Oh no!
She's fine, by the way. I corrected it earlier. Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. But yeah, let's we'll be back here Wednesday, and you know what? I probably will play more Shining Force 2 on Wednesday because I forgot how fun this game is. It's been a little bit since we cracked it open, but we're gonna get back into it then. So had to do it. Yeah, I getcha. Have a good night, Fiera. All right, let's do our raid. And I will hopefully see you again real soon, everybody. Let's see who's doing what. I don't know if anybody that I follow is going to be playing Shining Force 2. Unfortunately, they should be. They should be. Mamma mia. Who do we want to go bother? I think we rated Rush last time. Boo. You know, let's go raid Manicadobo. Chikan, let's go raid the Chikan. He's playing Mina the Hollower. It's been a while since we've raided the Chikan man. So if you want to wish Manicadobo good luck at Mina, just sit tight, and if not, I'll see you either tomorrow on the boys channel, or I'll see you Wednesday here tonight, or Wednesday here for Bonktown for more Shining Force 2. Peace out, everybody. Love you. Take care, and I'll see you again. I'll see you again real soon for some more Shining Force fun. Bye.
Well, lovelies, it's been real, but this fabulous ripbite has to go now. Remember to bow down to your mayor, Seth the Dragon, or else I might have to show you my fierce side. Meow, Sparkles emoji, Paw Prints emoji.